Hello, everyone. I hope you can hear that music. I hope you could hear that intro music. How is everyone doing? Hope you're having a great and wonderful day. The reason I'm concerned about the music is I may have gotten the audio splitter to work. And for the most part, it is working. You know, this is being filtered through two different channels. One channel is, everything that I want to hear. The other is everything I don't want the VODs to get. And that is currently through my music channel. The bar is currently moving. Let me just grab my monitoring phone. I'm going to stop talking for a moment, and I'll know the hint for me to listen, because I was suddenly do this. Alright, so that is 100% working. I thought I'd check myself because, well, it's good to know for yourself if it is working. I'm also hoping that, well, based on the levels, you should be able to hear my voice over the top of the music. I sure hope everyone can actually tell me whether or not it's coming through. I'm also looking at possibly affecting how my voice comes through, because when I hear my own voice, it has a little bit more bass to it, and that is how everyone hears themselves, is it has that bit more bass. But when I hear my own voice through the microphone, it comes out very nasally like this, and I don't really like it. You know, I have watched through a couple of my previous VODs over the weekend, and my voice is sounding better than when I first started. I have gotten the volume levels to work properly, but sometimes when I play it through my phone, oh my goodness, that noise. That is not me. So, if you've looked on my Discord, you may have already seen this. If you looked at my Twitter, you've gotten a hint about it. And even if you look right now, you are surely to find there are two new emotes for the channel. One of them is brand new, the other is a replacement. So, to start off with the replacement, as some of you may or may not know, a dear friend of mine goes by the username Chanel VIP, or as I like to stir him with, Channel VIP. Well, one thing they've always loved is the whole smack thing, which is why I have the sound alert. Sound alert? Okay, that... There we go. Third time's the charm. Anyway, whenever they would come in, they'd always do like a smack and would sometimes do the noise. And I represented it with a slap looking hand. It was just like a hand with 3 lines. They felt that didn't quite represent what they wanted. They want a proper hit, but they call it a smack. So, over the weekend, with some bit of boredom, it meant going to the drawing board. Now, I'm no artist, okay? Like, most of the emotes are drawn by me. Two that aren't, there's the Yay emote, which was done by the Kuribu Naito, a VTuber friend I made, and the other one is a Yo emote, which is done by my brother. This one, I did use a reference. Now, I would also like to state, the only 2 pieces of this that I had to trace, I know tracing's bad, one is a hand up close, because I just could not get the sausage fingers to look right. And even then, it did not look right, mine just came out really bad. To which my brother actually went, here, do this, do this, do this, here's how you can improve it, which is a tip I love. Whenever I ask my artist friends, can you please give me advice? That's all I need, is a little bit of a, hey, do this one little tiny itty bitty bit. The other bit that I had to technically trace is the helmet, because of how the features are on it, is a bit difficult to do off of memory. But I'm also just realizing the visor that I made goes up for the nose, whereas I've always drawn it going down. That explains a few things. But yes, whenever it comes to drawing emotes, I always render or get a screenshot of the helmet through Maya, and I'll trace the helmet. Everything else I do by hand. So, without further ado, if I can find my mouse, we got to replace the slap emote and the punch. Which, there's some little bits you can kind of see it on the I-beam. My brother actually sent me this image with a white background, and I forgot to remove the or add transparency to that little I-beam effect. I will fix it, but this is number one of the new emotes. Honestly, I don't really see a lot of uses for it, but hey, if I'm get to fight a boss and you guys want, you know, show some support, this is where we have it. The other one is because I have the 2 hydrate emotes. Or no, not emotes. There are 2 hydrate redeems, healthy and unhealthy. So I need to hydrate. At the same time, if I ever, like other people, you know, they like to share the tea and whatnot. Or spill the tea. I forget what it actually is. I know it's people always have like tea drink emote, but I can't remember the actual phrase. If it's spill the tea, share the I think spill. But yeah, they always use the tea emote for gossip. And so I wanted to have my own one for hydrating and also gossip. We have Mini Nix. Look how cute he is. So small. Like, for that one, I was actually sent 5 or 6 different references going, hey, why don't you create something like this? How about you create something like that? And I'm like, you know what? I want, instead of someone holding onto something and just sipping it as like a little drink, make it oversized. So, that's what he's like over there. As an oversized can of Go-Go soda. Which I doubt anyone here would recognize. It is from a game that I worked on. But yeah, slap that on. Absolutely do enjoy how it turned out as well. And again, the helmet was technically traced. You can't see it on... Maybe if I do this, you can kind of see the line details that I had to outline. Because there is a lot of little details to this helmet. I went overboard when I made it. But I do like how it turned out. Although I'm kind of looking, it's like, I want the little one. It's like, is that shading or what? But no, it's just the mini lights. Anyway, I should probably start the game. Now, one thing I'm curious about, and right, so what I would have to do is if I open the game, you're going to hear the game. I'd have to mute the headphones for this scene. That feels like a lot of back and forth. Like I'm going to have to type that in for myself. Remember, mute the game sounds here in the button. And then unmute it when I press this. Because it appears. I doubt... This is for me for the VODs, by the way. To double check, unless someone wants to tell me. Pretzel Rocks is still playing, but Streamlabs is telling me no, it's not coming through. And you know what? I'll add a marker there, so I know to check that out. I've also added Mini Nix into the corner because I want to advertise the new emote. I mean, why not? Dropping stuff everywhere. But how about we begin? Actually, just give me one last little bit. Apologies. Sorry, I just saw fellow VTuber, the Mailman, made a announcement on his Discord. I'm like, oh, he's not live at the moment. But apparently he's taking a 2-week break from streaming. I hope all is alright. I'm gonna actually message him after I finish the stream. Like, I don't want to keep pausing this for you. But if anyone here watches the Mailman, do go and give him some love. Okay. So, not much has changed. Apologies, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, it's going away. Nope. No, it's just getting very painful. I muted myself just in time. If I say I'm gonna sneeze, it goes away. So I kind of gotta talk myself out of the not sneeze.
This is the request.
Yes, I finished all the requests that we had. The only difficult one would have been the prison mail, which was the unicorn with Zionga. I already had a unicorn. I had to actually get rid of the unicorn and then fuse a brand new one. Speaking of the fusions, so we still have Arsene. Still got Satanta. We may get rid of him. Neko Shogun we still got. Jack-o'-lantern, getting rid of him. Got a Valkyrie. Now I got Queen Mab, who I believe is new. I actually thought I got a couple new ones. So the Naga's also new, and I believe Valkyrie's. Apologies about that. I believe they're going to appear in the next prison.
Performing a fusion.
You can also get these two. Eketon Therese, and Ganesha. And these we can't get. Well, we can get some. Not Sarasvati. Our level isn't high enough.
It seems that it can gain new power.
But how about we get these? So we might as well go light, wind, ice, lightning.
Is this the... Be born anew.
Like, I didn't actually play... Oh, I can't actually skip this cutscene. Like, I'm pressing the button. Why did that mean something new's happening? Completely unfazed by that. Alright, so we got Legion instead.
Ah, this was different than expected.
During a persona fusion, there's a rare chance of fusing a different persona than the one that was expected. Personas born from fusion accidents are more likely to receive step bonuses. They may start off fairly strong. That's cool, but
it seems that it can gain new...
That means I miss out on the other guy.
Choose which... Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Alright, skip the cutscene. Be it the guy with a million arms. The other one Like, if we had the space. Space in the party, we could easily get it, but...
May luck be on your side.
Right, so where we left off, we had to investigate the new town. I actually did not investigate anywhere in here off stream. I only went into the van and then just did a couple of the requests. Only other thing that I did do was Zenkichi. I got all of his master arts. And that just involved me going into what area? Sapporo, I believe, and I just grinded against wave after wave of enemies.
It can't be.
Oh, isn't this the place where the hero from that one show gets shot? Suppose if you're caught in a narrow alleyway like that, you wouldn't have many options. Wait, I know that store, and that one. Wow, they all look exactly the same. Guessing she's been watching anime? Alright, she got the 777.
Hi, welcome. That's a popular choice.
Get some
Thank you very-
Karage
Is
King.
that all for today? Thank you very much.
Jagariko,
Is that all for today?
Baron
Thank you.
Nikuman,
That's a popular choice. Carry your
Cocoa
eye. I'll see
Pudding.
you again. Take
Coffee
a look around.
shop.
Is that all for carry your items? Is that all for carry? Thank you.
I mean, I just like buying up everything.
Ah, welcome.
Alright, get a crab hot pot.
What a coincidence.
Ah, I see you're interested in crab hot pot. But please, allow me to join. Simply cannot restrain myself to seeing such an elaborate display from the outside. All I ask is a simple bite, nothing more. So in other words, you're bumming off a temporal. I'm guessing your wallet's as empty as your stomach.
What in heaven?
This is delicious beyond compare. Feel a flash of inspiration.
Well, that's what you like. Thank you. Come again.
Hamburger
How's it going?
restaurant.
You picked the here you picked come again.
This is one long street. Souvenir
Buy
shop.
anything you'd like. Is this all? I guarantee you'll
Comedian
like
strap plus 5
You'd like
agility.
this? Take good care of it.
And then Takoyaki keychain reduces
Is
fire
this all?
damage.
Thanks.
That would be good for Yusuke.
Can I? That's what you and that's what you. Here is that what here. That's what you.
Grab
Come
more of our
again.
usual healing items.
Take a gander. Is that all? Here you go.
Get some of this
Thanks a lot.
takeout ramen.
Hey there.
Look what I got. Cute, huh? The giant takoyaki pillow. I got that regional flair to it. Plus, I thought it'd be nice for whenever we're hanging out the hideout. I said they give me a good deal, so I kinda just bought it on the spot. Interesting. People in Osaka really know how to make a sale. Or do they? Oh, we got a new item for the hideout.
Good day.
Osaka's known for lots of things. Laughter is definitely one of them.
Whoa.
Man, if this whole place is a giant comedy theater, I guess Osaka is kind of Japanese as comedy's home turf, though. It's not too familiar of those traditional comedy shows. There's usually a funny man and a straight man, isn't that right? What other kind of men are there? You're kidding, right? Wait, is this a bit? It entirely could be with her.
What will it be today?
Osaka sushi.
All your
Oh.
This smell. Is that what I think it is? It's sushi, Osaka style. Many kinds of ingredients are laid on top of each other, then pressed onto sushi rice to form box-shaped bites.
Nice.
Oh, so it's more than just fish over rice. Hey, Deporo, can you stink me some? Enjoyed sushi with Morgana. Can't tell whether the rice is sweet or sour, but it meshes so well with all the ingredients. My taste buds are in paradise right now. Feel a flash of inspiration.
Come again.
I'll also have a quick little sip of my drink. I also completely missed the fact that everyone is talking about the events as it's going on.
Oh.
Looks like we've reached Shinsekai.
Woo!
Look at that fish swimming through the air. And that big gleaming statue. What purpose could they serve? What an interesting place. Looks like there's a ton of stores to check out too. And what's with that crowd? They're trying to get out of the statue.
Hey,
Yo, something up? Just thought it was really noisy. What exactly is that statue? Search complete. This is the Billiken statue. Supposedly, it is the god of good fortune. If you touch his feet, your wish will come true. Oh, I see. Looks pretty popular. We're wishing for Emma to come back.
What did you say?
Emma? I don't know what I'd do without Emma. Please, give me answers. Lend me your guidance. Please, let me Emma back.
Why?
Is this crowd here because Emma was shut down? They're seriously all here because of that? It's like they're having withdrawals. Yeah, that is convenient. You think they're this dependent?
but then...
Hang on, if it's shut down, how can we be able to get into Akane's jail? It's probably because Kanoe set it up to capture us. Emma's still online for us. When you think about it, we're actually kind of lucky.
I see.
I see. So if we use this to our advantage, we'll be able to infiltrate Kanoe's jail.
Okay, let's do this.
Then it's time to move. We'll break in and wipe that little smirk clean off his face.
Let's go.
Entrance is straight up ahead, near Tenbudo. Let's go. Ah, even more stores. I can't help it, chat. I have to buy.
Will that hear you?
Blowfish sashimi. Even if it's dangerous. Must be bought. Looks like izakaya that offers takeout.
Oh, that's fruits. That fruits. Thanks.
Anything good? I also hope that my volume for me talking is a good level compared to the game. It keeps coming out higher when I look at it, but then I also notice in the corner of my eye, it comes out quite similar. That's something I don't really like. Then get something to drink. Chili candy, Earl Green, Utagawa water.
Take a look around.
Okonomiyaki.
That's a pop carrier items.
Oh,
Oh hey, you're here too? Actually, I was feeling a bit hungry myself. Since I can't finish an entire portion on my own, I was thinking I might not get it. If it's alright with you, why don't we split a cheese and pork okonomiyaki between us? That way, we both get just the right amount.
That's a popular carrier. I'll see you again. Why? Is that all you
More
Is that all
scallops
you
and some
think? You sort
shrimp
of it-
katsu. And what's in here?
This what you want?
More
Thanks. Is this it?
pork
Thanks
and
again, you
beef katsu. Yum. Oh, that's the... Please, come this way. I must discuss a certain matter with you.
It appears your journey is finally entering its closing act. As for this man named Kanoe's ambition, all of the pieces have been gathered in one place. His heart must be truly warped for him to sacrifice the wills of others without hesitation. At this rate, even your futures may fall into his hands.
We'll make sure to stop him.
Indeed, I have no doubt you can do it. There is one more thing I must mention. I can only hope it will be of use to you. In all of the various jails across the country, I can sense the energies of powerful shadows.
The ones where the lightning bolts coming from them.
With no masters to serve, they have been left to wander the metaverse. Defeating them may allow you to carry them within your heart. Know that facing them is not necessary, though they will surely prove a great source of strength.
Requested to be powerful enemies have been added. Accept the corresponding request and go to the designated location to initiate the battle. These enemies are immensely powerful, but completing the request will allow you to obtain them as personas through fusion.
The power of the wild card you carry may very well be this world's trump card. I suggest you make full use of your personas as you steel yourselves for the battle ahead.
I'd like to try and battle the first one. What's wrong? Did you zone out? Safest entry point to the jail is near Timbodo. Let's go.
Yes.
My sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Yes, the skewers here are marvelous. Sadly, I've already exhausted my traveling funds. Is this truly the end? The escape seems really sad. I want to be useful. Think you could help me out, Temporal?
Hey!
Looked up the ingredients for skewers. All we need to do is gather them and cook some for him.
Take again. Oh, that's please
Get
come
some more
back.
katsu.
Come take this. What you think? Is this it? Thanks so much.
Now then.
Wrong button.
Here's what I found.
But an Ebon God
You're accepting
descends.
this request?
Sendai Jail. We get the Beastly Was Scepter. So I want to do that now.
How's it going?
Ah, there you are. Here, strapping young lad like yourself can always use this. It's a to-go container of gyoza. I bought myself an order and they threw in a whole second one on the house. I can't eat 2 whole things of gyoza. So you take those. They're pretty good
Speaking
too.
of which,
You know, you kids sure do cook for yourselves an awful lot, considering how many restaurants we see all over the place. All these places to check out. Why are you always cooking? But we love cooking and eating together. It's one of the best parts of the trip. Don't you ever cook, Zenkichi? Not really. I'm on the job so often, I usually just grab something quick, like soba or some bread. Really? Can't be great for your health. Yeah, I know. How are you still with the cooking? Sometimes I'll slap together a meal when I'm actually home. I mean, Akane's there and all. He doesn't seem to be the biggest fan of my cooking though. I feel like I'm getting a great ass in this, but what do you
let me
make?
think.
I fill a pot with water, add salt, chopped vegetables, and whatever meat's on sale. Sometimes I'll add some sugar to balance out the salt if I add too much. That's all it takes for an easy, well-balanced dinner.
Really?
Good grief. Why would you be proud of that? Man, do I feel worse than ever for Akane now. What else can I do, though? I've never actually learned how to cook a proper meal from scratch. She's a growing girl, though. Wish I could make her something actually good. At least your heart's in the right place. That's a good sign for you and Akane's relationship. Hey, Deparo, let's teach Zenkichi a recipe. Not just for Zenkichi, but for Akane's sake too. Sooner the better. Now that I think about it. Who knows? Maybe the next time, or who knows the next time you may have the opportunity. Great idea.
All right.
You heard the man. You better keep up, Zenkichi.
What?
What? You seriously signed me up for this without my say-so? Let's see. He's a curry master, but we already showed Akane how to make that. What else can we teach? I know. How about asking Haru and Futaba? Haru's gonna know some healthy dishes, and we all know Futaba is picky about what she'll eat. Alright, Zenkichi, you'd better ask now before it's too late. I don't know. Now's not really the best time for... Let's go consult Haru first. She'll have an idea how to offer an easy beginner meal for Zenkichi.
Damn it.
Yes, please, continue poking your nose into my business. Alright, fine. if I feel like it, okay? I'll ask you later.
This is the request. You're doing this
Right,
one?
cooking papa. Get Haru Futaba to teach him cooking.
Okay, let's do our best.
First, shops.
We've got it. Is this it? Thanks. Is this it? Thanks. Is this
Get all
it?
our healing items in. After all, we may actually need them.
Hey, hey,
Sure, let's try the capsule machine. I didn't realize I was looking at it.
nice.
Ah, I got a Mussy Mothman.
Hey there. That's what you're, hey, come back again.
Buy up all of them.
Please, is this
Get more takoyaki. Gory Pesci. Starvix. Nasty. That one really sounds nasty. And yes, that was a really bad joke. I apologize. More Gory Pesci and Chunky Potage. I doubt there's anything down here. Yeah, there's nothing. I'll check the last shop and then I can talk to Futaba there.
Well, hello. We recommend. Thank you. We recommend. Thank you.
Alright, got some more ingredients for cooking. We've died and gone to Osaka Eats Heaven. I'm gonna have a field day stocking up for the road. You know, now that I think about it, I've been walking around places I've never been all by myself. I asked a lady for directions, and I talked to a guy selling takoyaki. You've really grown up, Futaba. Not the same old Futaba anymore. Maybe we should try navigating an Osaka dialect. Moving and grooving, Joker. That's my boy. I believe it was over here was Haru. Huh? You want me to teach Senkichi how to cook? I mean, I'd be happy to, but I'm still working on improving my own skills as they are. Well, you've got a sharp eye for ingredients and way more knowledge about food than he does. So there's 2 points for you already. Senkichi's got to learn how to cook with love so he can get through to Akane. I know you can do that. So it sounds like you're perfect.
Thank you.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Mana-chan. Well, if I can be of help, I'd be honored to lend a hand. You'll do great.
Yes.
Give it everything I've got. So, what do you think we should make a good... What do you think would make a good first lesson for Senkichi? How about Urban-zai style cuisine? The classic Kyoto approach, similar to farm-to-table experiences. Uses a variety of local vegetables and seafood. Nothing overly fancy. Oh, sounds like a perfect fit. And plenty healthy for Akane too. Alright, what do you say we buy everything you'll need and you get ready for the lesson? I'll get right on it. This may be my first time behind the lectern, but I'll still have my reputation in the food industry at stake. I'll send you a request for the grocery list.
This is the request. You're already working. Do you want to cancel the request?
I want to cancel it. There it is.
You're accepting this request?
And
Time to get
thankfully,
to-
I've already got it.
working on this one. Thank you.
Thank you for picking up the ingredients. I think we're ready for the class. Oh, you know what? Why don't you try preparing some open-side dishes alongside Senkichi-san? That way, you can make them whenever you'd like in the future. Also, you'll be able to jump in case I get anything wrong. So, what do you say? I've got your back.
I'm so glad.
Thank you. Feel better knowing you'll be there too. Don't you worry, Haru. I'll be right there too. Thanks, Mana-chan. I can't wait for our first cooking lesson together. Here's the recipe we'll be working with.
Let's go.
Great. We're all set on Haru's end. Next up, getting Futaba on board.
Good job. What?
Huh? You want me to get in on your cooking class with Senkichi? I mean, it does sound like it'll be a lot of fun, but I'm not exactly what you call a super taster. Picky about instant yakisoba brands. That's about the extent of my culinary knowledge.
No.
That's just it though. Since you're picky about flavor, you'd be the best representative of how Akane might react to Senkichi's cooking. Oh, I see what you're getting at. So you're putting Judge Futaba in the case, huh? I don't mean to brag, but I've been evaluating LeBlanc cooking every day for a long time. Vowed to be firm, but impartial during this trial. See, you are perfect for this. Don't stay your gravel. Don't stare your gavel during this. There's no need to hold back. You got it.
Hey.
So, what's first the docket? A classic curry recipe? Nope. Kyra's gonna teach us how to make urban Zai style food. Ooh, I've heard of that before. Classic Kyoto cooking. But it's kind of plain for a middle schooler. You gotta teach them how to make stuff kids like to eat. And you know what kids like to eat? Curry and ramen. Except no substitutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess you should probably show Zenkichi how to make those some other time. He'll be good hands.
Time.
In that case, you must prove your worth as an instructor. There should be no Zenkichi teaching until you prove your curry and ramen are truly up to snuff. Okay. This should be a good warm-up for my judging skills. Okay? A les cuisine. I have a feeling Futaba just wants to eat some of your cooking. But it'll still help out Akane in the end, so I guess you're gonna have to judge Futaba's seal of approval on your classic curry and new ramen recipes.
This is the request.
Alright, new request.
You're doing this one?
Deliver Kyoto curry and miso ramen.
Okay. You're already working on this one.
Already had them already.
Delish.
Yes! Curry and ramen. Living the high life now. What child could resist such a perfect meal? Or shall fall in its wake?
Hey.
We get that you're psyched, but how does it taste? That's what matters here. Yes, the taste test.
What?
Oh, my. It's incredible! My voice are really high, I don't know why. This curry, it's just as epic as Sojiro's.
Ooh.
The Sapporo style miso ramen. It's like I'm getting a visual of vast Hokkaido skies. These both get A+, A++ even. My palate is ready and raring to judge. Yeah, looks like your cooking is still on point. We're ready for Haru to start the lesson. Well, summon me from my chambers when it's time to start. The LeBlanc trained oracle is ready to analyze every last bite.
Good job.
It's done.
You're already working on this one.
And now complete this one.
Time?
Well then, shall we begin the lesson? Then Kichi-san, I said, shall we begin the lesson?
Hold on now.
Yes? I am the judge presiding over the taste test. You shall address me as Your Honor. Fine, sucker. I mean, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Hey, you're still getting pretty into it. You still sure this is a good idea? Of course. They're two of the Fan and Thieves' best consultants for proper meal preparation. Just ignore how they're, so good at it. Yeah, guess it's fine.
Baba says cock.
Baba Lubba, how dare you? This is a family-friendly place. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess it's fine, but it's just... Alright, I'll go with the flow, for now. Now you're gonna go now. Ugh.
Zen underscore 364 underscore says fuck.
Please no swearing, guys. I mean, I had to disable TTS. It's just, for me personally, not a fan of swearing, and I kind of find TTS sending the message despite auto mod saying no. I'm gonna refund that one double level because I've actually muted TTS at the moment because of it. But that at least showed me something. I'm actually gonna make a quick note. So I'm actually at least grateful. Silver lining. TTS increase mod question mark, and then I'm just gonna type in automod doesn't stop TTS. I'm actually gonna look into that. I'm also gonna keep it muted for now purely because if messages that get auto-modded still come through TTS, that means some hateful messages can come through, and that's a little concerning for me. But still, I hope you're both doing alright. Also, I didn't even see Zen's message saying hello before. Hello, Zen. I have no clue where your Prime badge went. You may have to click the little badge icon next to where you chat. And if it's there, then you still have Prime. And if you don't have it, then I guess your Prime membership's run out. You may have to re-log into it, or you may just have to link it. Sankichi-san, have you washed your hands thoroughly? Are your nails trimmed? Why isn't your apron on? Your lesson? No, your battle has already begun. And tie back that studly long hair of yours. Show some respect in my courtroom. Oh boy, I have a feeling I'm about to get it even worse than I do in the commish. Then again, I could probably use some tough learning every so often, especially if it's for Akane. Just you wait. Dad's gonna make you your favorite new meal. Real soon. And that was the last request from the Phantom Thieves. Got Prime for free because he has Amazon Prime. Like, all you have to do is relink your Amazon Prime and it should appear. Unfortunately, if it doesn't appear, then it may mean he's cancelled his Prime. Which is a phrase no one wants to hear. Yeah, he may not have paid for it as well. I'm also looking... I got two chats. I got the chat right here. I got the chat over here. And when... It's sort of the whole thought of, oh, I'm bored of watching YouTube. I guess I'm just going to go to YouTube. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm talking and chat's not updating. Maybe instead I should look over here at chat. But yes, that was all of those ones. I kind of want to do this though. Which is in Sendai.
Okay, let's do our best.
This is more to see.
Let's get to work.
This is the mini boss request I was talking to you about. I shall look forward to doing it. First, I want to cook.
Let us begin. A good choice.
Okay, Obenzai.
That's good.
Amazed you're able to capture the essence of Kyoto. I am cooking in each of these small dishes. This is wonderful. You made this with Zenkichi the other day, right? But wow, these flavors. Are you secretly a head chef somewhere? Maybe you should be. Then we got the okonomiyaki.
Good choice.
Oh, damn, that's good. Okonomiyaki's the best. It really is tasty. Could it be because we make this ourselves? It's easy to make and it tastes great. Seriously, could eat this every day. Ingredients are cost effective as well. It seems I've overlooked this dish, much to the detriment of my appetite. Got crab hot pot.
All done.
Wow.
Gosh, this is incredible. Isn't this from the place with that giant crab out front? Gotta say, it's a pretty good recreation. Yes, the soup really draws out the true flavor of the crab. It has an excellent taste.
Yeah, I knew he
Yeah, figured he'd lose it over this. We got
Is this what
Osaka
you're
sushi.
Phew. What in heaven?
This the pressed sushi they feature in this suck is quite striking. Each layer more beautiful than the last. And the egg tastes great too. I don't even need soy sauce for this. Let me have some. Please give me a full piece of crab. And then the kushikatsu.
Good choice.
Impossible.
Could it be? Is this the full course of kushikatsu I had abandoned all hope of eating? You made it just for
I'm in
me?
your debt.
Thank you. You're truly a saint among men. I'll never forget your kindness. You escaped crying again? Well, at least they're happy tears. That's all the meals that I've gotten so far cooked.
I should write something.
Alright, so I was in Sendai.
All right, time to go wild.
Let's see how we do. And likely fail. Alright, I'm hoping... Nope, it does not tell me exactly where it is.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Side path of the castle front area. It doesn't even exist.
Now, let's begin.
I'll assume this is the castle front. Because we're at the front of the castle. It even says castle front area.
Take this.
I'm going to assume that's it there. So I guess it isn't the blue lightning enemies.
Take this.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give up divine punishment.
Arset, Hecaton, Kyrus.
Oh, I don't... I have my holy element ones.
Legion. Mothman. Principality. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Let's go. That's it, Joker. Fire. You're mine.
Careful.
Alright, that's a pretty big hit.
Not yet. Persona.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Persona.
That's the way, Joker. The ball's frozen. Hit it with a nuclear attack to really
Take
kick
this.
it. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Appreciate it. You're mine. I'll get them.
It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated.
Keep running from those area effects.
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing
We've
great.
got so little so far.
Ravage them.
Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Not yet.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm not going to be able to get this.
Take this. Fire.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give up divine punishment.
Not here.
Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up.
Can I run? No, I can't run. You actually have to finish the battle.
I'll give it my all. The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people.
Alright, so this seems like a bit of a bad idea having come
Fair
here.
warning. This one's gonna be rough.
I owe you one.
Compliments, everyone.
Apologies to my teammates for that attack, but... You know what? I'm already here. We'll use some of the rescue pills.
I can get that one. All right.
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
Surrender.
Joker, your health is in the red. Don't chance it.
Appreciate it.
I'll cut you down.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
let's attack it.
Keep it going. Yeah. And Mona follows up. Leave it safe. Perfection. Time for my persona.
It drains wind. Alright, so Morgana is definitely the worst character to have brought in.
This should help.
I owe you one.
Tagging out. Okay, fire. The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people.
Fine. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, she's just down.
Make sure she gets first aid. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
It's in your hands.
Yeah.
Leave that one to me.
And now I at least know if I lose, I should definitely wait till after the story. Or grind a lot.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
You're mine.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Next up.
Thanks for the backup.
It's powerful, and wind is ineffective. What a cheater!
You're mine.
I mean, we took down, what,
Joker's down. This is
15% health?
Not yet.
bad. Leave that one to me.
Take this. Fire.
Follow up.
Ravage that.
Joker fell back. I gotta patch him up quick. Hear yourself. That hurts.
Spam.
I can't believe I failed. Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Yeah, we're definitely not a high enough level for this.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Time to just accept our fate.
This can't be happening. Come on, get back on your feet.
We gave it a good shot.
Let's stop here for today.
But considering you can access them after defeating the final boss, we have something to do later. Actually, one last thing I will
Get to
do,
work.
because we did technically visit the jail. Can we purchase any items?
Discounted right now. You should
No.
buy something.
Okay, well, let's continue the story then.
Yes.
I can confirm this is our safest entry point for jail access. Alright, with that settled, we can finally infiltrate Kanoe's jail. Should we gather everyone to get started? Let's do it. Great, Sophia, ring him up and get him over here.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I got it.
So this is our entry point this time. If his keyword is indeed the name of a superhero, one can only wonder what its jail will look like.
Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure.
We're going in. Is everyone ready? Yes, let's go.
We're gonna settle this thing once and for all.
This is for everyone, even those who got turned into monarchs.
Kanoe's gonna pay big time for toying with people's hearts like that.
Beginning the operation. Entering the keyword into Emma now. The keyword is Zipperman.
Alright, let's see what the jail looks like. Fancy.
Very high tech.
Reminds me of Tron.
Figures it'd be another crazy one.
See that?
I'd say we just found Kanoe's castle. We're almost there. Only one job left, team. Bring the villain to justice.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Let's change up our party. Bring Sophia, Makoto. I want to say Yusuke.
Well, the infiltration went well, at least.
Stay sharp, everybody. This could potentially be the mastermind behind everything that we've faced thus far. Security's bound to be tight.
Right. We should expect that Konoe knows how jails work, too.
I assume that's Konoe's castle. If so, we have our destination.
Time to get moving, then. Show me how it's done, guys.
All right.
I doubt we'll actually need to fight a warden because
Hang on a sec. Stop!
why would he need one?
What is it, Oracle?
Check it out.
The hell is that? A machine gun?
And it's topped with a security camera, too. It'll probably open fire if you get too close.
Hey Naito, where's the pretty maid teacher? She didn't make it into this one, unfortunately. I'm sure there is a mod that includes her. And how you doing today? Hope you're having a good one today.
So it's the same setup we saw in Shibuya. The castle's beyond here. So we're gonna have to do something about this thing first.
If I had to guess, I'd say there's a core somewhere around here that's powering it. I saw something that looked like a prison keep up top. If this is business as usual, it's probably there.
And prison keeps. Sucks.
I guess that's our first stop. Let's get going.
Prison keep. Well, I guess I'll know once I get there.
Greetings, good citizens. Have you seen any evildoers nearby? If you do see any, please report it immediately. Our hero will then come to change their hearts. Akira is our one true hero. He is the only one who can save the world.
So, funnily enough, with Futaba's goggles being weird looking, in the concept art, Ann, cat girl over here, she was originally going to be wearing the goggles, and then they eventually scrapped them, and I guess people went, oh, but goggles, they're cool, we'll give them to the hacker girl, yay!
Akira will keep everyone safe with the power to change hearts. He will protect our way of life.
Akira?
You must be referring to Konoe. I guess he's a superhero in this world.
Remember, desires are dangerous.
So this is how he views himself. Ironic that the villain is playing the hero.
Keeping everyone safe with the power to change hearts.
The great hero Akira.
What does it mean by
will not
that?
forgive evildoing of any kind.
And this voice.
I mean, you say that,
Is that
Naito,
Emma?
but I am pretty
Always
sure.
be there to deliver justice. We must not allow
Pretty
evil
sure that he
to
could alter you that much.
Phony hero parading himself around in a futuristic city.
Our hero
And some
Akira
major
will
dystopia
protect
vibes from this
My
place.
brain's also very bleh. Alright.
So does that mean we're the villains? What a load of crap.
You need a villain name.
That's a good point. If we're going to oppose the hero, then Super Phantom Thieves works great.
He wants to treat us like the bad guys? Fine. We're still gonna bring him down.
We'll show him who the real villain is.
So the prison keep over that way. Let's head east first. Gonna be kind of a trek. Better brace ourselves. We obviously can't run straight this way because of the evil turret. One over here too.
Whoa!
He's forcing our way through won't do us any good.
Over here!
I'm gonna look for a safer route to put it up on our map. Might be kind of roundabout, but it's better than being blown to smithereens. And I was kind of hoping I could just, you know, avoid a bit of the light.
There's something peculiar over there.
Treasure demon.
Look alive, ladies.
Right, let's go.
Big to nuclear.
Arsene! Satanta! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the leader of the fancy thieves!
We've got 10 seconds left to kill it.
You're mine!
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks!
Ah, they ain't doing enough.
Nothing on my radar.
A little
Looks
sad
like we're
now.
safe for now.
Let the battle begin! Persona!
Alright, these are weak to win.
Hackathon Kyrus! Legion! Ravage them!
All right, give it your very best!
Now! Strike!
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
It's a pretty easy battle.
Show me your truth!
I do still enjoy how simple these battles are.
This is our chance! Wipe them out!
Come! You're mine!
Push on through!
Let's go!
We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops! An easy win,
ambush.
don't you think?
Your true form.
Even treasure there for me.
Let's finish them off in one blow! Right, let's clear a path!
Persona!
Now these things are weak to fire.
Principality! Naga! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! You pulled that off quite well! What's inside, Joker?
Alright, speed incense. So I actually have never used any of these. Wonder if I can actually give it... I can give it to the teammates. That seems a bit powerful. Can definitely make everyone have max stats in this.
Cameras friggin' everywhere.
Those who refuse to do as they're told will be eliminated without exception. I imagine that's Kanoe's goal.
Show me your true
Why would
self.
he go so far? He's nothing like the Phantom Thieves. It's weak to fire! Let's turn up the heat!
Fire! Let's go.
Alright, just burn them.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's why you're the leader.
I mean, so far the jail's going well
Wait,
enough.
it's over? That flew by. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. There's a shadow nearby.
Man,
Be
I
careful.
appreciate the good luck.
You have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory.
Let's go. Hell yeah! You got this.
Almost there. Let's get it.
Right here. Take this. Take this.
Weak and it hates wind. Keep that in mind.
I can't wait to try this one out.
I want to learn Mediarama. Mediarama. Alright, better healing spell.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Obviously, we gotta go in there. But
Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
Now's our chance.
just thought get a little bit more damage in. Oh, train. Not damage.
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else. Hey, watch your health.
Take
You're
this.
getting wrecked out there.
Fire!
Not many left.
It's over.
Just a little more.
I also increased the bond skill
Someone looks
where
happy. Was that
winning
not
an
a challenge?
ambush will actually
Keep up the
heal
pace,
me.
shall we?
What are you doing? Switch out.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. This.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Pull.
Fox, you never miss an opportunity, do you? Fox is cool too.
Persona.
Quickly freeze him up.
With the fancy footwork. Incoming attack. Brace yourselves.
My other self.
Actually
There's a shadow
expecting another
lurking around.
cutscene. It says I can go up there? I showed a treasure.
I feel something.
Take him out. Quick and clean. Engaging the enemy. Just a crack mob. Easy victory ahead. The end is in sight. We can do it.
And these nuggets are very weak. I think it's just the Valkyries I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with.
So this is what cities might look like in the future, huh? Place is so rigid and orderly, it's giving me the creeps.
I don't like it either. Not to mention, there's not one sweet old lady in sight.
Gotta say, I agree too. I prefer cities with actual people in them.
Will not miss.
I guess I gotta go the long way around.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it. All right, let's go.
I actually also think I've run out of Persona trivia. Like, I've been watching a lot of things in the past. Temporarily decrease defense. Place that one. But I've had like
I'd like at least
a
little more
lot of
challenge.
backed videos and whatnot that I've seen. I was like, ah, these are quite cool. I gotta share some of this info.
This is our chance. As long as you don't blow our cover.
And
I shall expose you.
yeah, I feel like I've actually gone through them all.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Very well.
At least all the ones that relate to this game I've
Running out of steam.
gone through.
Hunt down any stragglers.
We've done it. I will not miss. Here I...
You're all going down!
Fox looks pretty worn out.
I'm in it! Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else. This is your chance.
Ah, well, he's got his showtime.
Let us end this.
Leave it to me.
There's still an enemy.
I think we all did really well. All right, no time to waste.
Here goes.
All right, looks like we can make our way to the prison keep from here.
We've arrived at Juoji Zoo. Would the prison keep be somewhere in Mount Chashiro then?
Mount Chashiro it is then.
Looking for a
Let's
treasure
go,
chest
everyone.
here.
With the great hero Akira,
There aren't any shadows nearby.
are in good hands.
Grab these though.
It's quite a find.
You know, just they really want you to know, it's like, hey, you're going to fight this guy right here.
Something's not right about you. Wait, Ice. You must be villains.
Say what? If anyone's a villain here, it's you, pal.
Enough talk. In the name of our hero, Akira, I will execute you here and now.
Here it comes. Take it out. Okay, Fox, it's showtime. Make it spectacular. Here it goes.
Alright, so weak to curse, psychic, and electric.
Are you?
Yeah, come! Take it!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. I know I can count on you.
Showtime!
Well, at least now I don't have to use him. Yeah, if I can actually fight a few more and claim.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Amazing It's really something. It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
There we go. It would not let me lock on. Charge up.
You're up.
Sure. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
All right, Joker!
Take this.
Improve my defense.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
It's over.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Joker, your health is bad!
2, 3, zap.
It's showtime! Make it spectacular!
1, 2, 3, zap.
That was tough. Everyone stay focused.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That was great, Joker! I want to test too. Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona!
All right,
Much thanks.
Take this!
Splendid order.
Fire! Yours.
I accept.
Might as well use Showtime now. It'll help him get the new
Such
Showtime.
beauty.
Next one ready.
Go down!
Fall! A splendid performance.
Well done, Fox! You're a true artist!
Thank you.
It's
It's up
strong
to
and
you.
immune to physical attacks?
You're mine.
And
This
zap.
is the end. It's over.
Please do a lot. Please do a lot. It didn't do a lot.
That's our leader! I can do this! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Take this.
Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him.
At least it's easier than that other mini boss. And the optional one.
Showtime! Go for it, Joker! Thanks.
I mean, this one at least have a standard chance against.
Naga. Here. Take this.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
This should prove useful.
What is
What's hidden around this corner?
Can we take a look?
Oh, it's a treasure chest. You mustn't overlook
An
it.
Ambrita soda.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Oh, is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
Full power, everyone!
Persona. Take this.
Gotta
Actually,
exploit
burn.
those weaknesses. Good job, Joker!
Come.
Weak to wind. Just
Principality. Mothman. Legion. Ravage them. Now.
No more shadows ahead.
hoping more of the Valkyries would come closer.
We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
I was not expecting these to come in.
Let's go. Take this.
Bingo. That skill just now. Perfection.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
This is bad.
Joker felt that. I can be. Gotta patch him up quick.
These guys. No, I can freeze them.
Physical attacks don't even scratch it. Oh, that's how you do it. Sure can dish it out.
That was a bit more difficult of a battle than I'd like to admit.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
fight is ours. I am thou. Storm up!
Okay, here goes.
Take this! This is it!
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
At least
Let's finish them off.
these ones are going down a bit easier. No, I don't have to take them down, but
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I'm feeling drained.
Here I go.
it's a nice little drinking soda. That's my new hydrator mode. I mean, over there in the corner, he's technically flipped. But it's one of two emotes that I drew up over the weekend. Just because A, boredom, and B, I thought I didn't need some little emotes.
Shadow.
Will protect the people of this city.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Oh, that was quite quick.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Here's hoping the next one's just
Which-
as easy.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Hey, a checkpoint.
There we go.
Make sure you register it.
I wonder why they
another
add
key.
these
Is
small
that an exhibit too?
healthy hydrate. Like I got a water right here. I wonder why they have these slow wall walking sections in games, especially when there's nothing there to warrant it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Are these the people who were made into monarchs? This was all just some big show to him?
Why are they just cutouts?
In reality, he likely saw them as a means to an end. They weren't much more than that.
Yeah. So this dickhead uses these people for all they're worth, and this is how he
Yuji,
treats
language.
them? An asshole.
Won't you give me your desires?
It's just, hey, here's a
Why don't we check
cutout
that out?
image. That's it. And then we'll throw the cutout image into a cage.
I'll just add this.
Oh, and I can actually change the party right here. So I kind of want to swap out Makoto and Sophia. We need Ryuji and I think Haru.
That one's way out of our league. Do not piss it off.
We've taken them by surprise. Now, together.
More shadows! Here they come!
Pull! This is it.
Off with the fancy footwork!
Persona.
And these were weak to wind.
All yours.
Yeah. Persona!
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Unfortunately, I don't have any more SP.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this! The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to wind! Bam! Fatal dazzle! Joker!
Whoa!
Kind of miss when the enemies are weak to a gun. Haru definitely made it easier.
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
Take this.
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Yeah. Take this. I'll get them.
You know what? I've saved up the items.
There.
just to make this fight a little bit quicker.
Get going, Joker!
Take this! Please allow me. Take this!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Let's go.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Alright, attacks up.
Fire!
Joker fell back.
And Joker's down.
He's on the way. Doing great, Oracle.
I am thou. Prepare
Buck's got a clean hit.
Beautiful swordplay.
Go. It's up to you.
Alright, Ryuji's turn. I mean, nullifies electric, but hopefully Ryuji should be more safe.
It's immune to electricity. Buck's had to withdraw. Someone fix him up.
I kind of regret saying this would be easy.
Skull's being forgetful. That means his persona's been sealed. Skull looks pretty beat up.
Move!
Here's some tough love.
Persona!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Careful. Right, I'll do my best.
We'll go.
Alright, swap over.
This is a part of me. Be cool. Your skill was right on target.
Oh, good.
This feels like cheating. It probably is technically.
This is a part of me.
Sorry, I'm out.
Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
Alright, auto recover.
Getting stronger every day.
Get Mez younger.
Aren't you glad we won?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
This is our
getting
chance.
away.
Want to give him a last surprise?
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna run right through them.
Persona.
Alright, these are the ones weak to fire. I did not bring on.
You're holding back. It's fuel. Gun attacks won't dent it. Don't waste your ammo. Behold, the enemy's brainwashed. Dish out the pain and side attack.
Wretches are still coming.
Joker forgot how to use personas. He's locked out of all his skills. Grab it, Skull. Very nice, Skull.
These two. Okay, it was electric. Like, I'm not used to them throwing 3 enemy types into a battle. 2 I'm used to, you can play it for 2, but 3? Can't count that high. Oh, thank goodness.
That was nothing.
Let's go on ahead. This one looks dangerous. Be careful now. I'm exhausted.
Come get some.
All will fall to my blade.
There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Take this.
Right now, charge shot. Zap once more.
We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
A noble effort, Skull.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Right now, he's got the showtime.
Understood.
Slowly get Yusuke's showtime up.
You guys rock.
Here I go. Let's keep.
I have to say, the city seems almost devoid of life.
Is this really the society Kanoe's hoping to create? It's unsettling, but in a different way from the research lab.
So hopefully I can start saving up the
We'll end
showtimes.
up in one of those cages. Be careful, Meowgana. I'm not gonna get caught, and stop calling me that!
Poor Meowgana.
Shadow sighted!
Oh yeah, here we go.
I'll do my best!
Persona!
Physical attacks don't even scratch it! Oh no!
Ooh, nice one!
Fox looks pretty
All
worn
out attack
out.
this one brings them all in.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up!
Here I go!
I don't even know what's going on half the time in these battles.
Showtime! Go for it, Joker! Ah, come on! As if we'd lose.
Oh, you're screwed now! You won't escape! Boom!
Alright, the wind is picking up outside. It's getting quite,
Remember that!
well, windy, I guess would be the term I'm looking for, but like I've got a harp up would be the best way to explain it.
You're doing great, Noir.
I can just hear it
Where to go?
swinging quite rapidly.
Psychokinesis is really effective on enraged enemies. Take advantage. This one's weak to psychokinesis. Fire!
Alright, that's all of her bullets down.
Oh, stop charging ahead. Don't have the stamina for that.
Okay. A new skill? Nice,
I got a revive skill.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep chugging along.
Golden cat statues and rings.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Now what I want to know is, what did this deer do to be imprisoned? I mean, if the other people were, you know, brought in, just how bad is the deer?
We can't get through. It looks like it's Oracle's turn. Roger, it's hacking time. Everyone ready?
Not really,
Alright,
but
hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
you know, what can we do?
We're going in. Watch my back, everyone. You got its weakness. Nice going, you are. That went quite well. Shall we begin?
Alright, where's the next side appearing?
Should be. I'll give it my all. Guns won't work though, so steer clear. Maximum power. The enemy's dizzy. I'll give it my all with everything you got. They won't forget that one. I'll give it my all. Job. Maximum power.
Alright, first showtime.
Would you care to join us? Get ready. Yes, it worked! I see you, beauty thief!
Leave it to me. Switching up.
Okay! They're a lot stronger than us! Don't do
Alright, keep
anything reckless.
blasting, see if that'll help improve showtime again.
No holding back!
Please allow me.
Noir's paralyzed with fear. She won't even eye me! The challenge has just begun.
Alright, next showtime.
Such beauty.
Go down! Fall!
Not too shabby, Fox. Didn't know you had it in ya. Perfect form, Fox. Noir's not looking too good. It's showtime. Take it away, Joker.
Take this!
Not miss.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Fall!
Not miss.
This is my other self!
You did it! Way to hit!
That was well played.
Take this!
Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Let's keep holding them off. Look out!
I was trying to get an all-out attack on him.
Alright! The enemy's powering up. Eyes
Alright,
open,
next one.
everyone.
Here I go!
You can do it, Skull. Protect us.
Batter up!
Skull, way to move!
Well done, Skull. A fantastic display. Sure.
Joker's turn.
Showtime.
I know I only had 5%, could easily wait it out, but
Legion.
Here. Fancy stuff.
Oh, how truly marvelous.
And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone! Ooh, check out my new
Right.
skill!
active boost X. Further increases active support's boost to the Showtime gauge.
That about does
Heal
it.
up.
On to Mount Chashiro!
Items to the right. Did not mean to step towards those.
There is an undeniable beauty in the aesthetic of this place, but I sense little passion from its creator.
I know what you mean. I feel like there's nothing to make it feel alive. So it all feels sorta meh.
I get a little something from these, though. See these slits with the light coming out of them?
Oh yeah.
Some of your computer setup's kind of like this, ain't it?
Too much. Can't see what's going on.
I'll get them.
That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! Strong as always!
There's more on the way! Don't let up, people!
Fire. Fall.
The end is almost in sight!
Got it.
Only a few enemies left!
Fire. Ravage them.
Weekend hates win! Keep that in mind!
And where? There they are.
Ravage them.
Oh, nice
Set them
Joker!
both.
You hit its weakness!
Hope I can get one of these two now.
You're mine. Come. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky.
Way to go, guys!
Show me your true self.
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
I'm sure we can win! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Ravage them. Strike.
I'm again lost on what's happening around me.
Still great in numbers. It'd be wise to conserve our strength. Now. Ravage them. Fire.
Yui, the gun attack won't dent it! Don't waste your ammo!
Alright, knock it down.
Sensing less enemies! Let's finish this!
Take this. Persona. Take this.
Alright, now it's down.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! You're doing great!
Take this. Fire. Take this.
Oh, it's nearly dead. It is dead.
Sweet, we got it!
Alright, last enemy of this area. My goodness.
Now's our chance to attack!
They're all the same.
The enemy stopped! Send it off with a nuclear attack!
Alright, knock that down.
Good thing
All
you
out
killed
attack.
That's it, Joker.
This is your chance! It's showtime! Don't get exhausted! There's still more kills to come!
This is it.
We've got him now!
I will save that Showtime, at least for now.
Take this.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
That one to me!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Skull, stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
And all out attack. Next one, and that should be it.
Nice work, ladies and gents!
Good. On to the next.
And this is 100% Tron.
Shadows around.
Good morning, Blue Luna. How you doing? Sorry I missed the initial message. My brain today is just gone. Wait for this initial message. Talkie talk to finish.
There it is. The prison keep.
There we go. So, over the last week, New Zealand was hit with the hurricane, and we're now getting the residual winds and some bits of rain. And it is super windy outside. It just keeps making me look over. It's like, oh, surely that's normal sound outside, right? Nothing crazy going on. Good, just came by to give some good morning vibes. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you do have a good day as well. I understand it's morning for you over there. I'm saying that like it's a question, but I know for a fact it's morning. I mean, unless you somehow traveled by plane somewhere in the last 8 hours. But yeah, like, I've got a shade cloth set up just outside, and I can just hear that flapping like crazy. I've got a couple tarps set up, and that's just going around like mad as well. I was also, over the weekend, I did something I regret. Like, so fun fact, I had a beard. And the reason I have it, or at least had it, was in my uni days. There was someone who said, it's like, oh, well, because I always had longish hair. Like, it went down halfway down my neck. And I had said to people in my uni, I'm going to get a haircut because I've had long hair for quite a while. I want to get a cut. And this one girl started up, oh, you better get a haircut. No girls ever want to be with you if you have long hair. Long hair on guys is disgusting. So to spite her, I had long hair. And towards the end of me studying, like, just because you'd get into the city, like you'd be leaving at 6 a.m, you'd get home late in the evening and you just go, oh, it's so tiresome. You know, I didn't have time to properly shave. So of course this girl starts up again, you gotta shave, how dare you not shave? And well, I'm not gonna shave. I'm gonna have a beard from now on. So over the weekend I thought, I've had problems with VC face tracking my mouth. I thought, wonder if it's because I got a beard and a mustache. So regrettably I shaved it all off. I don't recognize my own face. This is not my face. The bright side is it's already growing back. So within a week, I'm gonna be kinda like how I was. I was like, so I looked, I'm like, oh, but I've shaved my beard before. But I kind of realized I've never shaved my mustache. That is the first time it's ever actually been shaved. And I don't like it. It looks weird. I need it back. But I can say at least mouth tracking does actually work a lot better when you don't have a mustache blocking part of your mouth. But yes, I do regret it. The only reason why my VTuber doesn't actually have any facial hair is because facial hair looks weird on models. I mean, hair at the back of the head's kind of very blocky. And, you know, that's stylized, but you can't have stylized facial hair. Otherwise, I'd do a little bit. Also, just got hit with a blizzard. I hope everything's alright over there. I don't actually know how bad blizzards can get because I live in an area where the coldest it gets is like 10 degrees Celsius. And it's got to be like 0 to consider snow starting. I'm hoping to actually see some snow someday. Not sure when, but it's pinned someday in my life, see snow. It could be tomorrow. It could be in like 30, 40 years. Don't rush me on the list.
I see a radio tower, too. That's probably how they're controlling all the surveillance cams. If we can just steal the core, those things will be totally bricked.
Then let's slip inside and steal it.
Not so fast. There are cameras here, too. What are we supposed to do about those?
Go for it, Skull.
And thus, Skull was riddled with holes.
Rest in peace, Skull.
I ain't dead, and I ain't going out there either.
The straight path isn't always the quickest, right? Let's see if there are any other ways in.
Just like you can always throw Skull under the bus in this. Alright, so there's no immediate ways. They go down and around.
Ooh, what's that?
Item.
Locked on target.
They're wide open. Move! Persona!
Aim and zap.
Keep it up, Skull! Almost there! Let's get him!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, that was cheating.
Too late to back down now! Everyone, defense formation!
Take this!
I'll do it.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Showtime!
See if we can showtime and get
Legion!
decent damage.
Here! Let's go!
Whoa, you make this look easy!
Ganesha! Arset! Satanta! Arset!
Oh, we actually got a Ganesha.
Arset!
Nice.
Satanta! Neko Shogun! Valkyrie! Naga! You're mine!
Oh man, that was tight!
You're mine! Take this! Take this!
Joker, you're low on stamina! Be careful!
All right, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Go ahead.
Alright, see if she can at least spam this out. I was also not expecting that.
Listen, it's strong, and gun attacks won't work! Watch out! Persona!
Just annoying that it's only weak to fire.
Please do!
Yeah, come!
Alright, Naga's electric. See if
Ganesha! Arset! Satanta! Neko's Valkyrie! Neko Shogun!
that's the only one that has a natural fire element.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Super cool, Joker! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
My legs!
Alright, so 3 attacks and then a triangle. And that isn't enough to get that fire attack in.
Joker!
Please allow me.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Noir's barely hanging in there. Someone give her a hand. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Alright. That surprisingly went well.
It's over.
All right,
Take
on to the
this.
next.
Send him back.
Don't lower your guard. Take this! Take this!
So good is
Fire!
Persona. Weak and hate to win. Keep that in mind. The enemy's burning up. Smear him with wind or nuclear attack.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I also forgot these things are weak against the electric
All
moves.
stop.
Oh well, at least they're down.
It looks like we can use these to get to the other side.
Now then.
And get the next checkpoint. Another hacking terminal. Alright, so this is where we can return from the jail. And then re-enter and have max SP.
Let's get to...
Although, I don't actually think I bought them. No, we can get better weapons.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch.
Now this will definitely help us in defeating these enemies because... Oh my goodness, we weren't dealing much damage, were we?
You want to equip? Thanks a bunch. You want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. Who's it for?
I'll sell all of our treasure. Didn't get a lot
Who's
back.
it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch.
We can get Auto Tarot. I think the extra luck would be better.
You want to equip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this? Do you want to
Nullify
equip that?
Brainwash.
Thanks a bunch. You want this? Do you want to
We are
equip
not
that?
going to have
Thanks a
enough money
bunch.
for everyone.
You want this? Do you want to equip? Thanks a bunch.
So yeah, Haru, Sophia, and Zenkichi don't get new outfits just yet. No, wait.
Here's what I found.
We might be able to.
You're doing this
Junk
one?
Collection,
You're doing this one?
Part 3.
Are you double checking the request? Good job! Are you double checking the request? You're doing this one? Oh, are you double checking the request? Good job! You're accepting this
Thankfully,
request?
we had
Okay.
a
Are you double
lot
checking the mission
of these
accomplished.
integrated circuits that we can sell.
You're accepting this request? Time to Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? Time to get Are you double checking the mission accomplished? What are you Who's it for? Which one?
Alright, start from
You want this one?
Zenkichi
You
and
want
work
to
our
equip
way up.
that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks a bunch.
Futaba already has
You
something
want,
that's
do you want
decent.
to equip that? Thanks a bunch. Who's it for?
Now then.
Quickly saved, now they've got our new gear. Let's go back to
Yes,
the
let's go.
jail. I will change up the party as well. We'll knock out Yusuke. We'll bring in Arn. I know Morgana might be useful with the wind, but I think Joker can use that instead.
Let's go.
I was also meant to go to return to checkpoint.
Leave the navigation to me. Let's keep moving ahead. Where do we go from here?
This should get us back. All right.
Alright, time to protect Futaba.
Okay, I'm going in. Watch my back, everyone.
Take this. You're mine. Right here.
They look
Alright, more
tough.
enemies just
We need
appeared.
to be careful. Whoa, nice one. Pretty easy game.
Take this.
You pulled that off quite well.
Persona. You're mine.
Pressing circle for the all-out attack. Why did it send me over to that thing?
Come. Take this.
Stylish as ever, Joker.
Alright, blow that one up.
Persona!
You did it! Way to hit! That was awesome!
Take this!
Even I'm being thrown for a loop. The challenge is just beginning.
Let's go.
Alright, who's highest level? We've got 38, 45. I think he'd be the strongest. Let's zap him all.
Take this!
The enemy's been shot. Your attack will do the trick. I ate pieces of bread. I need a
Persona! Take this!
There in the slow, Joker. Watch out!
Ravage them! Take this!
Next going, Joker. That's a clean
Spamming whoever I can to try and protect her.
Fire! Switch out!
I got this.
Let's see, which item can we use?
Okay.
Thanks.
There.
Thanks. Requesting assistance.
Out of the way!
That's something like I looked at it, it's like, ah, press circle for one more. No, you're jumping across the field.
Don't let your guard down. Persona. Yeah. Wrapped it like an egg. Not much longer now. Let's go.
Alright, all that attack.
Fire. This is a part of me. That's one for Noir. Yeah, go get him. I'll give it my own. And voila.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the backup, everyone.
I could have gone better.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
No danger present, but that tells me otherwise.
This area is off limits. Villains who violate the rules will be purged.
What are you, some kind of watchdog? Let's wrap this up quick and shut down those cameras.
Touchdown, Melody. Great job, Noir. You hit him right where it hurts. It's all loose focus. You can handle this. I'll handle this. Give it my all.
Hit him with fire.
Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep him coming. Hey, watch your house. You're getting wrecked out there.
Things are only weak to nuclear.
Get ready. Set. Panther, your attack power's still up. Shoot him up. Shoot him up.
Take this!
Weak and it hates Panther.
Should have seen that coming.
Let's go!
Emergency treatment.
Alright, zap him.
Bingo. That skill just now. Perfection.
Persona! Hecaton Kyrus! Ganesha! Whoa, that was sweet!
What if we use that? Ooh, an explosive.
Alright, come on. Over to the energy pod.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Hoping I had. Well, Arn's down, so I'm going to have to revive her. A rescue pill.
There. This one.
Quick fix A.
There. This one. All right, Joker.
Let me quickly use an SP item as well.
There. Come. You're mine. Persona, take this!
I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack!
And I'm hoping I can get some showtimes in, but I'm also feeling I won't.
With nuclear attacks! Persona! Behold! Now's our chance!
More enemies appeared. Start blowing them all up.
Your attack went down! I'll take care of that one. Persona! Your skill was right on target. Feather's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her! Enemies asleep and wide open. Persona! Carmen! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Just keep shooting. Doesn't deal much, but it deals something.
Alright, the enemy buffed their defense.
Oh, and it heals as well.
Hey! Noir, your attack went down. It's on here. Alright! It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back!
Everyone works together and just punching. They end up doing quite a bit.
Sorry. Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. Panther had to fall back. She needs
Right.
emergency treatment.
That is definitely no good.
Get him! Sure. Hecaton Kyrus! Legion! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's Joker for you! Leave that one to me.
Take this!
Weak and it takes win. Keep that in mind. Oh, pretty beat
Right, now
up.
that all our attack should deal some damage.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Should have saved this for one more enemy spawn. Oh, it's not smart of me.
Legion! Here!
Ooh, fancy stuff.
Oh man! That was tight! Let's go! Hecaton Ganesha! Ganesha!
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker!
Well done! This! Go ahead!
My turn!
Persona!
Now zap them all.
Persona!
Once more.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Yeah! Out of the way!
Come on over here. Come on. And just stand at a distance.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Alright, time to power it up!
Alright, now attack.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Come on!
Ah, you can thank me later.
I'm very much hoping that it would just go, hey, here's showtime.
It's real strong! Watch your back!
Take this!
Skull, stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
Move!
Skull's attack power is down! Skull, didn't expect that level of thinking from you!
See that just now?
This is your chance!
Alright, now we're gonna use it.
It's showtime!
Again, why did I use it now? I should have waited.
Batter up! Take this!
Ooh, good one, Skull!
I don't know what you just did, Skull, but it definitely looked cool.
Take this! Captain King! Watch this! Move!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Out of the way! Take this! Come on!
He's so low on health.
Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Don't know how it died, but it did thanks to Skull dying.
There's nothing standing in our way now. Time to climb that tower.
Alright, first one down. A dirty figurine.
Nice. The radio signal's kaput. That takes care of the cameras. That should allow us to check out those places that were blocked off earlier. Let's head back to the entrance. Yeah, let's. The way to the castle should be wide open now.
What did the core end up being, by the way?
Is this an action figure? Oh, no way! It's him! It's Zephyr Man!
You mean like the keyword?
So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm lost here.
Jailhouse power sources that act as a symbol of the monarch's power. We call them cores. This is one of them.
This thing? You're telling me this little action figure is a core? Why would this be a symbol of power?
Maybe he just really likes Zephyr Man?
Indeed, and to such an extent that he would call himself a hero.
Even though he's clearly a bad guy.
Whatever the reason, we have to focus on securing a route to the castle.
Right. Let's get on back and see if we can't find the next prison keep.
Alright, down we go. Alright, looks like we just leave the way we came.
Hey, look! Are the security cameras off now?
This will let us move around more freely. Perhaps we should return to Shinsekai this time.
Yeah, there was that one place we couldn't get to before. Maybe we stop by and check it out?
Take this!
They're on their last leg! Don't let up!
Hecaton Kyrus! Legion! You're mine!
Anyone's winning.
Enemy shock! Send it off with a nuclear attack!
Take this!
Nailed it! So cool! Strong as always! Its weakness is fire! Turn him to it, Chris!
Take this!
And these enemies really do bug me just because they resist a lot of physical moves. So you've got to start planning ahead on what you want to use.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Alright, skip to the next one.
What's that over there?
True form.
Have to battle at least one.
This ought to be good.
Showtime! Take it away, Panther! More shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now.
You're mine.
The enemy's burning us! Spam with laser nuclear attacks!
Ravage them! Fire! Take this!
It's weak and it hates wind.
At least the Nagas are quite simple.
How many left?
I'll get them.
Just a little more.
Fire! Take this! Persona! Take this!
Come on, Noir, get up!
Zap them both.
Gotcha. Take this!
There we go.
You guys rock. Okay, on to the next one.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
It's gonna keep running. At least now all the searchlights in that area is gone. Oh, even he's got them all gone. Nice.
It looks like that elevator will take us closer to Kanoe's castle.
We're finally making progress. We've still got a long way to go, though.
I will eventually go up.
They don't see us.
Show
I
me
think
a
they
true
can go for
self.
an ambush.
Well, one thing I wanted to check out first.
Time for a royal beatdown. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Focus.
And I can't just double jump
Not
up
much of a
there.
challenge, were they?
I didn't think I would be able to.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
A dragon god pole.
Score! Now.
My,
Oh, I was saying down to equip. Chance to sleep or magic and extra damage. I think the medium chance to put enemies to sleep is probably better than the 8 extra damage.
Let's get some more.
The great hero Akira will not forgive evildoers.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
This is certainly a change of scenery. It looks like some sort of storage warehouse.
Guess the castle's still pretty far off. This is gonna take some serious patience.
Does anyone else hear that? It sounds like a plane or something.
Oh, that's right. There was a train station nearby. Maybe it'll have something to help us get around.
I mean, hopefully.
Intruder located.
Showtime! Take it away, Panther! Burn it up! Spear him with wind or
Alright, just
nuclear attacks!
Showtime!
show timing him.
Legion! Here!
I feel like Legion has definitely been the powerhouse
Whoa, you
through
make this look easy.
this run.
Oh yeah, new move!
Megaton Raid, speed physical damage on area foes. Get rid of lunge.
Let's go.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
But down there is just, hey, if you fall down, a bunch of enemies you're gonna have to fight through.
Whoa, whoa, we're actually going through here? Oh, you guys are nuts.
Make sure to watch your step.
What's that? I'm back for that treasure chest eventually.
Those are infrared sensors. I don't recommend trying to pass through them.
What? But the station is right there.
Hey, I don't know a damn thing about this kind of stuff, but couldn't we just turn those things off?
That's true. There might be a prison keep that controls the sensors.
Right. Let's see if we can find it.
I'm only also just now realizing this, but has anyone else noticed that?
Is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
Please, I'm talking. But Futaba is the only one who isn't wearing her mask, because hers is the goggles.
Now then.
But when she talks, it defaults back to the glasses.
Focus. I can see it.
The enemies down there are weak, but it's treasure as well.
Fire!
Showtime! Take it away! Here I go! Gold, stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
Fire! Persona!
How many left? Just a little more!
Take this!
Shoot him down. Alright, and our treasure is
That was almost too easy.
God
Here's hoping
incense.
the next one's just as easy.
Guess that increases vitality.
All right.
Oh, look at all these containers. What do you think's inside?
Judging from all the other shit lying around, I'd say it's probably weapons or some kind of freaky machines.
It could also be food. I wonder what people from the future eat.
I'll reveal your true
Some
form.
kind of jelly resin bar thing. That's the classic dystopian diet.
Can't even see what's happening. Alright, all out attack. I hope that did good. Alright, now I can get the treasure chest I saw before.
Whoa!
2 Hiranya. Look at what those are.
I'll take it. If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good? We have the upper hand.
I regret doing this ambush.
Take it away, Panther!
But it is what it is. What are they weak to? Fire.
Hecaton Ganesha! Arset! Satan Neko Valkyrie! Neko Shogun!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's Joker for you!
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow. The enemy's burning up! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack!
Ah, hit him with wind. Oh, sorry, fire again.
This is the reinforcements. Now let us end this
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
When it's going down a lot quicker than I was expecting.
But it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
I mean, I guess Panther is using fire a lot.
Way to go, guys!
An item down there.
Let's keep going.
You've lost a lot of stamina.
Focus.
Maybe it's time to head back?
Shadow sighted!
Huh? The heck is that?
Alright, ambush him. I want these items. They might come in handy.
Okay! Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos! The end is in sight! We can do it! Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
I picked up the item already.
I can see it.
Not even worth my time.
Nothing else down here.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, look what we got.
What's that?
Check out that shadow. We can totally wreck it from here.
Focus.
It says I
can see it.
There's a pathway I can go up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Fire!
The enemy's shocked! Send it off with a nuclear attack!
Alright, knock this down.
That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! Super cool, Joker!
Be gone!
That's all of them.
Focus.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Hey, no way up. It's just
I can see it.
I wonder if I'm actually missing something, or is that for later? In any case,
Nope. No shadows here.
might as well just continue.
Look, there are even more infrared sensors here. We've really got to do something about those. Let's find that prison keep ASAP.
Ready anytime.
Show me your
Just
true
see
self.
Ambush this guy. Let's see what we're up against.
Now's our chance to attack!
Right here.
Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attacks!
I feel like I should probably swap someone out for Makoto. I don't know who I'd pick.
We all did really well. All right, no time to waste.
Send him past! I'll do my best. The enemy, burn it up. Hero with wind or nuclear attack. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
It's over.
Alright, just finish it with
Take
bullets.
this.
You know, I just have to put it out there. This outfit, it's freaking bad.
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else.
Alright. That went
What's that?
pretty well.
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Huh?
This door's locked. These types usually open with a switch, but I don't see anything like that
See
nearby.
if we have anything
We
else.
just have to find some kind of secret passage. Any idea where we should look? I see a vent right there.
Focus. I can see it.
Hey, should
See,
we
there's
open up
another
that treasure
vent.
chest?
That doesn't look like there's any.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Alright. Boop. Was that
What's
not
that?
enough?
Oh, it opened. This door. I wonder, is it possible that it's connected to the switch of the same color? So if we find another door like this one, we should find a switch to go with it.
Seems logical. So if we get to the yellow switch, we should be able to open that door as well.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
Ooh.
Should we go find out?
Ew. I do like these in games where it's like, ah, yeah, he's a large glass skywalk.
Okay, show me your
Enjoy it without the fear of falling.
This ought to be good. It's over.
There's still a lot of enemies.
Huh? Oh, all right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
I'll just add this.
And this one can't open because we already hit the red switch.
A shadow. What should we do?
Purple door in here.
Take this.
I'm ready. Okay,
Let's go.
take the map.
Yours. All right.
Alright, zap him.
Got a weakness. One more proud of you, Skull.
Dude, you see that just now?
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
We don't have purple door unlocked yet.
I almost feel sorry for them. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Now we do.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Someone's here.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Come on! You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
I bet doing is what we do best, Futaba.
We're on our last leg. Don't let up. Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Hey, I know this.
Golden cat statues and pearl bracelets.
Oh,
I
sweet.
was hoping for the yellow switch. Well, there's the white door. What are these things?
Holy shit! Is that
Oh, they're
thing
weak
for
to
real?
electric as well.
Let's go, Captain.
Oh my gosh, is that a real gun? That's the weapon of the future!
You two are way too hyped about this.
Oh man, I bet that thing packs a punch. Come on, we gotta shoot it at least once.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Alright, that was actually a bit more powerful than I was expecting. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, we can showtime it.
Here I go. Batter up. Yeah, you like that?
Not bad, Skull. Keep it up. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Heat Riser. Temporarily increases attack, defense, and critical auto evade rate. Definitely need it. I get rid of the hysterical slap. Down there is where we obviously need to go.
That shadow seems stronger than the rest. Don't take it lightly.
There's a desire in your mind.
It's weak to electricity. You all charged up?
Those shadows. Here they come.
Oh wait, there's a big one? Oh, didn't even notice that. Hop out of the way. Hop out of the way, Skull.
Sorry, I'm out. Skull made a hasty retreat. I think he needs help.
He just did not want to recover.
Your heart is mine. Beautiful as always, Panther. Woohoo!
Right, wait.
Shoot 'em up.
That's the basic one.
Too cool. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up.
Hoping that would have hit.
Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Sorry, everyone. Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
Take this.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime. Neko Shogun. Here.
Mind blowing.
That's nearly down.
That was amazing, Joker. Even for you.
Take this.
Power's down. This is bad.
Just so many rapid hits.
Fell back. Gotta patch him up quick.
Persona.
Where is she? There.
Take this.
Shotgun
A
it.
strong enemy. I want to see more of that.
But we got the persona.
It's over.
We don't have the white door open yet.
Looks like we found our prison keep. Only thing now is, how do we get there?
I don't see a keyhole. How is anyone supposed to open this?
Well, the door's color is white. So if this is like the other ones...
Then we gotta find a white switch. Let's take a look around.
I mean, I feel like that was very
It's a shadow.
self-explanatory.
Careful, everyone.
What?
Your stamina's getting low. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Out of the way.
You know how they've all appeared.
Let's get him.
Take this.
We already get...
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. I don't think we've registered that...
I really overdid it. My bad.
Don't have green yet. Do have purple.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
That one seems strong. Should we try to fight it?
Come on. What?
Oh, yeah, we can ambush it.
Got this.
Please give us a head start.
You won't escape.
Didn't expect that level of thinking from you.
That one was really cool!
There's no end to this.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Don't worry, I know we got
Where? There it is. Green switch.
Another job well done.
Good. On to the next.
Looks like we're safe here.
Can't jump up there.
Oh man, you kids sure have a lot of energy. My eyes are starting to hurt.
Is that so? Your mask's design led me to believe it had built-in sunglasses.
Phantom thieves are supposed to move in darkness. What good would sunglasses do?
The lights here are pretty blinding, though. Do you want to take a break?
My mask has a shades mode built in. We could have matching masks, Wolf.
I appreciate all the sentiment, but I think I'll be fine.
There we go. Yellow button found. All I need to do is find the white
I
one.
see a shadow.
We get closer.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Oh, you're screwed now! Come on! There!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Wow, nice move, Skull. Shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now. The end is almost in sight. We have 2 enemies left. Showtime! It's all on you, Noir.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Alright. That went well enough. Agadine, heavy fire damage. Don't know why it's a basic Aggie.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Let's move on.
Masaku Kaja.
Get some more.
I don't want to see what's over here first. Any items?
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek in.
Ooh, what's in it?
Balm of Life. Alright, that might come in handy against the final boss. Alright, Futaba hacking station.
Your stamina's low.
This door.
All right, I'm gonna start the hack. You know the drill. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
We'll try our best.
Watch my back,
Persona! Watch this!
You hit its weakness. Way to jump in, Skull.
Ah, you can thank me later.
Oh, I managed to stop that attack right before it hit Futaba.
This one's weak to electricity. That's the key.
Take this!
Charge up again.
Take this!
We might be able to use this. Is there a switch somewhere?
Here I go! Batter up! Ha! That blow your mind or what?
Alright, now wait for more to spawn. We got this.
Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down.
Wasn't against as many as I was hoping.
Panther's low on stamina. Make sure to come. The security is tough. Nothing I can't handle.
Look out!
I understand. Would you care to join us?
The enemy is starting to get a bit too close for comfort. Alright.
That felt pretty good.
Yes. I want to see more.
I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all.
This one calls for side attacks.
I'll give it my all.
Behold! You got its weakness. That's going, Noir.
Yo, that was sick!
Use 3.
Let's go. That's
And also see there's an enemy that got past us.
Fire! Wrapped it like an egg. Not much longer now.
keep going silent, holding my breath, so I keep focusing extra hard on what's happening.
I should write something.
So you're the ones who've been wrecking our security. Unacceptable. Prepare to face the almighty hammer of justice.
This one looks tough. Get ready.
It's Thor. He's back from SMT3.
I think that went quite well. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. What's that, Melody? No holding back. I'm not done. It's powerful. You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Alright, she's done. Out of the way.
This is a part of me. Great job, Noir. You hit him right where it hurts.
Knock him out, Noir!
Persona!
I'm going too!
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well! This is a part of me!
Alright, it has allies.
Behold! Not gonna happen! Come! Melody!
Use up all her SP, take it down as much as we can.
This is a part of me! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Come! Noir, are you ready? Right on target! Go, Noir!
I came so close to defeating her during this.
This is a part of me! Catch them, Melody! I'll give it my all! That's the power! Enemies asleep and wide open! Catch them, Melody! I'm not done! I'll give it my all!
I keep hitting for all the technicals.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused! I'll give it my all! Noir had to retreat! Make sure she gets first aid!
Also weak to wind.
Counting on you.
Alright.
Sure.
Ah, it's these that are weak to fire. I'll do it right there.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh, that was awesome!
Ravage them! Now! Let's go! Satanta! Mecha
Now, which one of these has wind? I guess I could just
Principality! Mothman!
axial it.
Take this! Strike!
So I like to, well, prefer using wind. Ooh, this is not going to end well for me, is it? Can I pop out of this and dodge before he hits? No, I could not.
Joker's shocked! His movement will be slow until it clears up!
Not yet.
Joker, you're low on stamina! Be careful!
Persona!
I'm not done!
Let's go!
The wind attacks don't have a status element. So, for example, fire will burn, ice will freeze, electric will stun, but wind doesn't. So because of that, it actually uses less SP. Just a interesting little factoid
Beautiful combo,
that they
Panther.
added in.
Keep 'em coming! I'll burn you up! It's it! Let's go! Going on a rampage! Wait a second! Stop it! You're on the way!
Thank you, Oracle.
Shoot 'em up!
Alright, now just shoot.
It's showtime! Showtime! Your heart is mine!
I would like to go back to play SMT3. And, you know, use the complete edition. And probably increase attack for all allies. Yes, please.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby. My stamina's too low.
Alright, boop.
We found the white switch. Now we can get...
Alright, so there's a treasure chest up there, which I know exists. There's another treasure chest all the way down here, which I never
To
got.
the prison keep.
Hell yeah! Let's head back and bust our way in.
Also unlock that door,
Yo,
because
found a
that's gonna
treasure
bug me.
chest.
Alright, and our treasure is... SP Insect.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
We go this way. Yeah, we gotta go up and around.
Isn't there a checkpoint around here?
That there is, but we already got it. Alright, through this door, we'll get our next treasure.
Ooh, what's that? Now, let's see what's inside.
Feed chain.
Not bad at all.
I believe that's an SP healing item. I can't be 100% certain though. My brain's just... It's broken. To put it nicely. It's just stopped working.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Solar spent most of her stamina.
Come get some.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Shoot him up.
I mean, his approach
Damn it,
works.
there's
Just
more? Finally, you let up. Let's finish him off.
I mean, everything's weak to bullets if you have enough of them.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Okay, let's keep this up.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Don't lower your guard.
Enemies asleep and wide open.
Alright, well, I attack him.
How was that? Huh? There's more of them?
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Is everyone all right?
All right, on to the
Alright,
next.
so that's not how you're meant to
Think we're
jump up
clear.
here,
Let's
but
move it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
it works, it works.
Yes!
What magical wonders lie
Idle
within.
sticker. Now, one thing I want to check in Bond. Increase the ammo count for all party members based on gun type. Yes, please. We'll do it again. We'll increase the damage from showtime attacks. Increase chance for Mars to manifest.
This is great!
But now we can spam her gun even more.
You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
And there's a rare shadow over there. Shoot him up!
Look alive, ladies.
All right, give it your very best. I'll knock you down. Hurt me the best.
What is done already?
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful with that skill. I'd call that an easy
It's now
win.
200 bullets.
Here's
That is
hoping
just
the next one's All right, it's
ridiculous.
open. Come on.
Intruders! Those who disturb the peace will be purged!
Hey, it's just one cliche after another with these guys.
Showtime! Your heart is mine.
Lower the numbers a little bit.
Ooh, fancy stuff.
Whoa, you think this was easy?
Soul, stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that.
Shoot him up!
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
Hey!
Alright, shoot this.
use that?
There's more on the way. Don't
Ah,
let
now
up,
more
people.
has spawned. I thought this was going too well.
Show 'em who's boss.
Okay. Would you care to join us? Get ready. Ready, rock. Yes, it worked. Wow, give it my helping. Way to go. Maximum power. I'll give it my
I guess this is still technically cheating, just gun-wise.
power.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down.
I'll give it my all.
I mean, I'm glad none of these enemies heal from gun attacks.
Your head now.
What if we use that?
Persona! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
When I was more aiming for the flying enemies, so I think that was weak to bullets.
Take this!
It's weak to electricity. All charged up.
Out of the way! Take this!
And here's all that's left.
They're running out of steam.
Nope, there's more.
Here.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start waiting on it. You're up, Skull. It's showtime.
Oh, there's not enough enemies over here. I'm trying to run to where they are, but then the allies are just taking them down.
Batter up!
Ooh, good one, Skull.
That was great, Skull.
Hey! Out of the way! Eat this!
Don't worry.
Take
I
this!
know we got this.
Out of the way!
There's only a couple enemies left.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
And yeah, stamina's low, but just shoot them.
The enemy's been wiped out. Now's your chance to get to the top.
I wonder what this one is. Emma.
That makes 2 cores now.
Is this Emma?
Emma is the source of Kanoe's power. Seeing it as one of his cores doesn't surprise me one bit.
I wonder if those infrared sensors are gone yet.
Yep, they're gone.
Now we can proceed even further. We should head back.
Hey, do you think that'll get us back faster? Oh, hey! It's a railway for all those containers. Yeah, Kanoe won't mind if we hitch a ride.
All right then, we're moving.
I don't think I can fight like this.
She says that at full health. First, an
Check
item.
that out. Dude, check it
Treasure.
out! The treasure chest! Let's see what we got.
Blue beads.
Who says we can't help ourselves?
There's even an item over here.
Give it a 5 out of 10. That
Alright,
elevator
next
over there
area.
should drop us right off at the
Oh.
station.
Hopefully, this brings us closer to Kanoe's castle.
Right, to the next area.
looks like an airport.
The flight from Chuoji, bound for Abeno Haretas, will be departing shortly. Those who seek an audience with Lord Akira, please make your way to the airship departure gate.
Well, that makes things easy.
Did you hear that? It said airship.
An audience with Lord Akira? It sounds like boarding this airship will take us straight to the castle.
Maybe. Still, Kanoe controls every inch of this place. I doubt we can just hop on.
Wolf's right. Let's stay on guard as we make our way to the departure gate.
Items around.
Here I go!
It's weak, but electricity's out of the question. Remember
Oh,
that.
I love it so much. And we go for another ride.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
That was worth it.
Take this!
Looks like they're powering up. Watch for any stat changes.
What is that? Can we take...
Alright, so that won't open. I was kind of hoping I could stand on that and work as a little conveyor belt. Just go. You know, just move you along. A little disappointing there, but the car definitely made it worth it.
Now then.
All citizens, please note that desires equal... Through here lies the airship departure gate. Those who have not surrendered their desires will not be allowed entry. Airport staff, please present your workers' pass.
You guys hear that? The departure gate's just up ahead.
And we have to surrender our desires if we wish to enter.
So you can't pass unless your heart's been changed, huh? Doesn't sound like we'll be getting in.
Guess we don't have a choice. We'll have to find another way.
Hey, look! Do you think we could get in through that vent?
Ooh, you might be onto something. Nice going, Noir.
Alright, start venting. Among Us has 100% ruined vents for me now.
Hey, you haven't surrendered your desires yet, have you?
Ooh, a new one.
Damn, they found us. Guess we'll just have to take him out.
Roll, stop charging ahead! Don't
weak.
have the stamina for that!
Weak to curse.
I'll do it. Persona! Hecaton Kairos! Ganesha! Arsene!
I feel like Arsene's the only one with curse.
Naga!
Hey, Naga has it.
Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Keep it up!
Bull! Take this!
Weak and they hate to win! Keep that in mind!
I'll get them.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
I'll get them.
The enemy's burning up! Burn with wind or nuclear attack!
I'll keep this showtime for now. Oh, there's our
It
workers
looks like
pass.
that last enemy dropped something.
A worker's pass, huh? Looks like we can say goodbye to that vent.
Still can't access that door. Yeah, I kind of noticed in the last area. If it's yellow, you're allowed through. If it's red, then it's no. But as we unlock different things, it's going to, well, obviously change the map's icons. Open up that door,
Shadow,
just
stay on your guard!
It's because I like to keep it open.
I'm ready. Come on, let's get him. Gun attack won't dent it. Don't waste your ammo.
They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Your true form.
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown.
Hell yeah! You got this.
Right, now it's showtime time.
Showtime!
Time for the showtime time.
Naga! Here!
Fancy stuff.
Oh, one survived.
Amazing!
Couple survived.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
And we got the Raja Naga.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Show me your true self!
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Let's make this quick.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Focus.
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby. Be
That
on
seems
guard,
like it'd be the
everyone.
powerful one, but
Stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going?
right, turn away. Now you want to walk around.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her.
Alright. And zap.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That's Joker for you!
Okay. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Joker's down. This is bad. Not out yet. This is your chance. It's
Alright, showtime. The bullet storm 100% works.
Your heart is mine.
Oh, that deals so much more damage now.
Oh, you make this look easy.
Hey, you're not half bad.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. I can handle this. Shoot him up.
Alright, finish it off.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
And it's 100% not the way they want you to do it, but
We won.
I'll take it.
Okay, on to the next one.
That shadow might pose a problem.
I think we can
Alright,
sneak
ambush.
Now's our chance to attack. Great, let's do this. Carmen! Shoot him up! Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Shoot him up! That one
Alright, showtime.
Everyone stay focused. Showtime!
I mean, it works.
It's mine.
If
Woohoo!
they didn't want me to, win these battles this way, they would have added it in. Up, out of bullets.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Listen, it's strong and gun attacks won't work. Watch out!
Gun attacks don't work, but it does so much damage still.
I'll give it my all.
And it increases the showtime gauge with every hit.
All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Right, heal up.
A new move?
Valkyrie has Attack Master, so attack up at the start of battle.
I'll just add this.
That side path doesn't actually give, or it doesn't seem like it has a story point. There might be treasure.
Careful, everyone.
You're getting close. Busting this guy?
What are you doing?
Ooh, talk about lucky.
I'm sure we can win.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
I can't go up over that. No secret paths.
No way am I gonna lose.
Showtime! It's all on you, Noir!
And showtime.
Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Yes! I want to see more Beauty Team in action.
Getting stronger every
Alright,
day.
electric boost. I think I don't need it.
Like a walk in the park.
My ghost even said enemy will sneak up on me.
Too late to back down now. Everyone, defense formation. Fire!
Even if they resist,
Enemies asleep and
it's
wide
dealing
open.
enough damage.
Not many left. Just a little more. Ooh, what's in it?
Dang.
A glinting
I'm all
monocle.
burnt out. Might not be able to push through.
Alright.
So, this is the departure gate.
Entry denied. Insufficient access privileges. Please surrender your desires or present your VIP pass.
VIP pass? What the hell's that?
So if we get one, even we'll be allowed inside? That simplifies things a bit. Let's go find a pass then.
But who would be carrying a VIP pass? I doubt we could tell just by looking.
If only we knew of a place where such individuals might gather.
Well, if they're important enough to be called VIPs, maybe they'd be in the first-class lounge?
That's it, Noir. I had a feeling you'd know something about the VIP life. Already got a reading. Let's check it out.
Sounds good. Head on over.
Please report those who have not turned in their desires.
Might just
Shadow
make my
side.
way through.
Don't make any sudden movements.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good inside.
You know what? It's a very small amount of
Looks like we're doing all right for
whatever that rating's called.
Their desires.
I'm trying to go down. I want to the right.
Have you turned in?
Lockpicking isn't high enough.
Yo, I might have found something.
Such garish scenery. They won't win any praise from me. This is hardly something I'd expect from first class.
X, this isn't the time. Focus on the enemy.
Look, they're panicking. Fire!
Alright, now focus on just
Shall we begin?
blasting them. I mean, it increases our showtime by a lot.
Psychokinesis should do the trick. Go for it. Almost there. Let's get him.
Okay. Cool skill. I'll be counting on you. That all you got?
Doesn't look like he's gonna move.
Shall we?
What happened to the guards?
Fire! Nice evasion, Noir! That turned out great, Noir! Loving it!
Just keep up with
Damn it! There's more?
as much of this as we can.
Fire! You take that attack won't dent it! Don't waste your ammo!
Good. We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Around here. Don't have enough SP. Never mind.
Hey, they're powering up! Watch for any stat changes!
Pull our way out and just keep shooting.
Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
There we go. That's all we needed.
Your heart is
And hopefully we can get to the boss soon.
Panther, you had me mesmerized! Oh, Panther! You're a natural! Make sure Panther's okay!
And that should give us a VIP pass? No, a lounge pass.
Oh.
Perhaps the enemy we fought just now wasn't a VIP. Still, this does say lounge pass on it. Maybe we'll open the door to the lounge room. There's a couple other first-class lounges. Go check them out.
Shoot him up! No worries, I know we got this.
Alright, just keep shooting them down. There's so many.
That was wonderful! Persona! Let's go!
Alright. Hearts on the way back.
Ooh, a new skill!
Here's Final Guard, one of Oracle's special support skills. This can nullify the damage from an attack that would KO a party member.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
You're pretty low on skills.
Ambush.
I wanna head back before it's all gone. You have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory. This'll turn you the best.
That was a quick one.
That did not work the way I wanted.
I think I should mention you're surrounded. No choice. We gotta find a way out. Give it my all. Carmen,
Burn 'em.
found its mark. Shoot him up.
Nice moves, Panther!
Shoot him up. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Alright, hopefully this helps a lot. Fingers are getting crossed.
It's mine. Every rose has its thorns.
Did not deal as much as I was hoping.
You've got
My turn!
Panther, you had me mesmerized. Take this. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her.
That's one. There we go. Come on, Skull, you can do it. I believe in you.
Get her up!
Still not as much as I would like.
You like that? Yeah.
Ooh, good one, Skull.
But they're weak to wind.
Valkyrie! Naga! Principality! Mothman! Legion!
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Alright, Joker!
Persona!
That hit again.
The enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to wind.
Fire!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Really bad.
Joker forgot how to use personas. Blocked out of all his skills.
Alright, there we go. That's down. Got a rune emblem.
Good job, everyone.
Good. On to the next.
So let's equip. We'll just do it on Joker. What are these new ones that we've gotten? Alright, it doesn't seem like it's going to say new, but idle sticker. Showtime gauge rate up high. Glinting monocle, critical up high. What was the other one? Rune Emlet. Magic up by 5. I might go... Instead of her having +4, I'll give her the idle sticker. Because our strategy with her is to just gun down the enemies. Run back. Heal up as well.
I wonder what this is.
Be sure to turn in your desires to our hero.
Oh, a shadow!
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
Reveal your true form.
What do you think? Can we pull it off? Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Alright, that one's pretty much down already.
Burn it up! Clear 'em with laser nuclear attacks!
Fire! Take this! Fire!
Leap and it takes me! Keep that in mind!
I just like the fact that Legion,
Your health is
it's
back.
2 hits, and then he can use a powerful move.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up!
You're mine! Sweet! We got him!
Whoa! Who the hell are you? This area's VIP only.
Alright, another Legion.
You think this guy's a VIP? Bet he's got a pass.
Oh,
I'm sure we can take him on.
Get him to part ways with it.
Hey, take it easy. This is less phantom thieves and more just thieves.
Persona!
Alright, electric, nuclear, and bless. Oh, we got electric right here.
Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh, that was awesome! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Legion! Here!
Mind blowing as always!
Would have liked a bit more damage,
That
but
was amazing, Joker!
it is fine.
Even for you!
Go ahead.
Okay!
I'm going too!
Thank you! Bring on the
Alright, all that attack. Thankfully, Skull managed to put it to sleep. So those were all technical damage hits.
Such exquisite technique.
And so are these.
That one to me!
showtime!
For goodness, that was a good combo.
Your heart is mine! Shoot 'em up! Oh, look! I got a new
Burn
skill!
Burst. Get rid of Fire Burst. And there's the VIP
Excellent.
pass.
We have our VIP pass.
Great! Now we can ride that airship. Let's get back to the departure gate.
Treasure demons on the outside of this wall. That's what that noise is. I mean, it gives a lot of money and decent experience.
Hooray!
So I feel as long as the cutscene doesn't start, it'll be worth defeating it.
Oh, isn't that a rare one? Joker, you're low on stamina. Let's take him out. Quick and clean. Shoot him up! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
There we go.
That was over before it started. I should have taken it.
I should write something.
I'll be back in a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom. I shan't be long. I don't actually know if I've upgraded my Be Right Back screen, but we'll see. Alrighty. Apologies for that. Let's continue on the story.
VIP pass accepted. You are cleared to board.
All right, it's open. Let's make our way to the castle.
And of course,
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
the terminal had to be one of these.
Wait a sec. This is a prison keep.
I get it. This must be an air traffic control tower for the airships.
It might be a good idea to get this place under control if we want a safe flight.
Agreed. If we can stop the other airships, it might reduce enemy reinforcements later on.
All right then. That's the plan. Let's make shit happen.
I think there's no battles. I guess it's gonna happen after we take the desire. Or whatever this is, the treasure. Alrighty. A Maddice badge.
Got the core!
Interesting. A Maddice company badge. Its symmetrical design is rather appealing.
We've cleared all of the prison keeps. Let's go ahead and board the airship.
And down we go.
Return what you've stolen from the tower immediately. This is your only warning.
It's like a phantom thief would ever return what they stole.
Filthy little rats. I shall take great pleasure in granting you your destruction!
Here it comes!
Well, we get to fight the clock.
Ooh, an explosive! Let's blow these shadows to smithereens!
Let's start the shooting.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! Shoot him up! Shoot him up! That one looks tough. Shoot him up! Everyone stay focused! Nailed it! Too cool! Even I'm falling for you!
Dodge, dodge.
Shoot him up!
Goodness, that would have been quite bad. Alright, Panther, you can do it. I believe in you.
Your part is mine!
Would you care to join us? Get ready! Let it rock! Fire! Yes, it worked!
Yes! I want to see more Beauty Thief in action!
Alright, so I needed... Yeah, nuclear and curse.
Melody, our skill was right on target!
Oh, good stuff!
Please do!
Sure. Let's go. Hecaton Kairos! Ganesha! You're mine! Persona!
I'm not done! Joker got in a
Spam that as much as I can.
Ravage
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks!
Take this! Persona!
This sucks.
Ravage
The other had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
Follow up.
It's over. Take this! Take this!
Noir spent most of
There's so many effects going on, I can't even see what's happening.
Noir has to
But
make sure she gets first aid.
I'll get them.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Joker defeated a strong enemy. Just like
I
that.
don't know what was happening there, but we did it. That's what counts.
Okay. A new skill?
Alright.
Nice, man. A new move.
What's known Ceodyne? Heavy physical damage. Sorry, heavy psychic damage to an area. I'll get rid of Mapsy. I feel like that was a
Looks like we
accidental
finally
one
cleared
to
up the
have.
rabble. Talk about a waste of time.
Man, you sound like one of the bad guys. Kind of suits you, honestly.
Ugh, he looks like one too. Definitely.
What?
Whoa, the airship's huge. Seeing it up close, it's much larger than I imagined.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hop on and take this thing straight to the castle.
Incredible. So that was an airship. The view from the sky.
Now then.
Quickly save up.
No shadows as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Akira!
Akira!
Yo, what the hell's all this?
You can do it, Akira!
Bring those villains to justice!
There's so many people. What's going on? Oh, are these all the shadows who've had their hearts changed?
The Great Akira's Hero Show will begin momentarily. Please gather in front of the stage and show your support.
Hero show? By Kanoe?
This sounds interesting. Let's go see.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Take a closer look. The guards are on the lookout.
If they spot us, we get swarmed, and then it's game over.
It'd be also good to see what he's capable of.
We should probably fall back for now.
Something like this happened in Sapporo, didn't it? You mean the He Horde? That was mirrored by the huge cleanup campaign in the real world, right?
This may be the same thing.
Huh. Does that mean Kanoe's doing some kind of show in the real world right now?
Which begs the question, will this crowd go away once he's finished?
We need more information. Maybe we should go back to the real world and see for ourselves. Alright, if you think it'll help, we'll head back. Let's see just what Kanoe's up to.
Okay, it's time to pull out.
Ah, he gets to be on the
Mr.
talk show.
Kanoe, the Emma app developed by your company Maddice has become immensely popular all around the world.
How dare he sit where a catchy once stood?
With Japan's creative industries starting to reach their limits, it's wonderful to hear about such a remarkable breakthrough in AI technology. I hear many have high expectations for you as a leading figure in this country, Mr. Kanoe.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that. I do plan to do the best I can, though. The world is about to undergo a massive transformation, and I'm hoping to steer it in the right direction. Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Well, sounds like you've got their support. That reminds me. I've heard that Emma's servers are kept at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Way back when, the Tokyo Radio Tower was used to usher Japan into a new era of communication. Perhaps this time around, Emma will play a similar role and bring us into the age of AI.
Yes, that's certainly the idea. As of now, AI is still a fledgling technology, but I've no doubt that it's going to make all of our lives that much easier.
And as a testament to that, it's worth noting there were several areas that openly lamented the halt in Emma's service the other day. Why do you think the Phantom Thieves would target Emma of all things?
Naturally, Emma holds a vast amount of personal data. Perfect target for a gang of crooks, if you ask me. Or perhaps they're just opposed to my ideas of AI making the world a better place.
I feel like that last line is a bit too much of a hot topic for these days, considering a lot of people are against any form of AI. Like, for example, a shopping center, just not convenience store, just a basic shop around here where I live, was trialing AI facial recognition. So if someone had shoplifted previously, security would be notified. And if someone was banned from the store, again, staff are notified to remove them from the store. People were against it. That's an invasion of privacy and is a huge injustice and all this other stuff. So the company turned around and said, well, we had moved where the checkouts were, to help efficiency and not block the entryway of the store. On top of that, they also brought in self-serve. And I said, well, the facial recognition was to help us cut back on potential stealing when it comes to self-serves. So the solution is we hire someone to stand watch at the front of the store. Everyone is now complaining, going, oh, if you expect us to, or if you want to get rid of a worker's job, you should trust us not to steal, for us to do what a paid employee does. You should fire the other employee that has to now watch. I'm like, well, kind of asking for less jobs now. Like, I can understand both sides. I can understand why I say, oh, you don't trust us despite you wanting us to do more. But it also, I kind of look and going, well, they were trying to progress and make things easier, but everyone was against them every step of the way. It's sort of a doomed if you do it, doomed if you don't sort of situation.
All that talk about them being champions of the meek and downtrodden is likely no more real than those cheap masks they hide behind. They threaten anyone they disagree with, and rob them of their free will if they don't comply. Evil people performing evil deeds. Nothing more. We won't be defeated by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
Mr. Kanoe, you held a press conference the other day and mentioned your distinct hatred for the evils of this world. Might that stem from personal experience?
Yes, I suppose you might say that. As a child, I was caught in a rather unfortunate incident in which I lost someone very close to me. I'd wager it was that incident that caused me to harbor such disdain for wrongdoing. However you look at it, I can't allow the Phantom Thieves to continue doing as they please.
I couldn't agree more. I think we'd all like to see this Phantom Thieves case resolved as soon as possible.
That explains the whole hero show thing.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Yeah, but he's got a crapload of people behind him. He's trending like you wouldn't believe on social media.
Have all those people had their hearts changed too?
No, it's not like it was with Natsume. These are just regular old fans.
So everyone's being won over by Kanoe's charm without ever knowing what he's really like.
His track record with Maddice certainly is impressive.
Oh, come on! The guy's full of shit!
Without knowing who he is on the inside, he probably seems like he really cares about making the world a better place.
This isn't much different from what happened with Shido.
Nothing we can really do, though.
Well, people do tend to pick the safer choices in life.
Is that true?
In a life of nothing but decisions, there's always a fear of not knowing what comes next. Without knowing what lies in store, people often end up turning to the thing that gives them the best answer. So when it comes down to it, they're more inclined to latch on to whoever's going to make things easier.
First it was Shido, and now it's Konoe. Actually, this might be even worse, seeing as Emma is a lot more up close and personal with people.
But is it really okay to live like that? Leaving everything up to something else?
Well, the truth is, not everyone believes in themselves enough to do otherwise. Not like I'm one to talk. But that's why we're exposing the real villain here. So we can bring those people back to their senses.
Right. We can't let them change everyone's hearts for their own schemes anymore.
We're gonna tear down that stupid jail of his, and then I'm putting my foot straight up his... Oh, maybe we hold off until we get some grub, yeah?
You gotta be kidding me.
That certainly cut the tension.
Now that you mention it, I'm hungry too. We were running around in that jail for quite some time.
Dinner time! What'll it be? We are in Osaka, so we'd be crazy not to do takoyaki, right?
That sounds nice. I've been wanting to walk around and try a little of everything, honestly.
Anti-mayo mochi cheese.
Whoa, going kinda overboard on the toppings, don't you think?
No such thing.
So good!
Oh yeah, no trip to Osaka is complete without him.
I'm actually surprised. Each shop really does taste different.
Looks like trying a bunch of different places was a good call.
Oh, so this is the authentic Osaka flavor. And best of all, it's affordable.
Aren't you gonna have some, Mona?
It's too hot for me right now. I'll just have some once it cools off. Sorry you can't join in with us, Sophia.
Well, I am an AI. I'll just have to make do with the data.
Don't let it get you down, Sophia. We'll bring some to the jail later.
Really?
Eat to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Man, traveling around and chowing down like this is the freaking best! Would have been nice if Gramps could have tagged along.
He was close enough to make it home, so I think he wanted to go see Akane-chan. She was probably waiting for him too.
I hope they get more time with one another once this case is settled.
Yeah, and then Gramps can shower Akane in gifts and treat her like a princess and stuff.
There's something I still don't understand. Why did Konoe bother to create the jails in the first place?
Wasn't it because that Owada dude told him to?
But I don't think that was the only reason. We heard in his jail that he wanted to save people, didn't we?
Yeah. One look around his jail, and it's clear that he totally believes in what he's doing. He thinks he's the perfect embodiment of justice.
It's true. He does see himself as a hero. Are you suggesting he isn't acting for his own gain?
At the very least, he must have his own reasons for taking part in all of this.
We'll know for sure once we meet the Monarch face to face. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah, you're right. We'll eat up and get our strength back for today.
Well, I'm taking the rest then.
As if! Like you really need all that.
Hey, it's first come, first served at this point. You guys better hurry before I swipe it all.
I, Haru Okumura, accept your challenge.
Wait, I want some too.
Doing some takoyaki with everyone. We leveled up our bond skill.
How's it going?
Now that we're rested up and ready to go, we can finally storm the castle. Let's all meet up at the hideout once preparations are complete. You gonna head to the jail? You got a minute, stop by and see me, yeah? Got something really cool, it's gonna blow your mind. We have 11 requests now.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
So, defeat 12 enemies in a single show
Time
time.
to
You can
get to
easily
work.
do that.
You're accepting
Prison
this
Mail
request?
6, Queen Mab with a technical adept.
You're accepting this request?
Deliver a lost desire back in Kyoto.
You're doing this one?
Deliver suspicious text
Okay,
data.
you're already working on this. Good job!
That's already done now.
You're doing this one?
We do it again, we get
You're
72,000.
accepting this request?
The next one, get a rune amulet.
Okay, you're already working on this one. Good job! You're accepting this
Get
request?
84,000. Got thief challenges, so I did the one for
You're
Panther.
accepting this request?
And it's get to a certain marker without raising the security level. So you have to initiate battle yourself. You can't be seen by enemies. You can't fast travel.
You're doing this one?
And it looks like
You're doing
everyone
this one?
has their own variation.
Could that mean...
People sometimes jump off this thing during big celebrations and stuff, right? Oh, it's a lot higher than I thought. No one gets hurt doing this. What does no one get hurt doing it? We've got Zenkichi over
How's it
here.
going?
Few arcane supplies. Nice knowing the boss pulls his own weight. People typically enjoy following those who actually give a damn. A lot of folk back at HQ could stand to learn that. And Ryuji's down here. I just really wish you could run.
Oh.
Hey, there you are. Gonna have a fight with Kanoe pretty soon. I went out and got us a little something to pump us up. It's some kind of white powder. Yeah, I heard it's high quality. One little taste and you're totally hooked. Hang on, Ryuji. You don't want people to get the wrong idea. What are you talking about? This is okonomiyaki mix, dude. They got flour. I mean, I guess it's something. Wonder if anyone else has any items.
Hey!
A lot of people like to rub his feet and make a wish. Everyone has a wish of their own. I just can't forgive someone who'd take advantage of that.
Hey.
Hi, look at that. That is a Japanese pufferfish. You might even call it the monarch of all pufferfish. In that case, that fish is our
I
enemy.
can feel something.
Something tells me you want to eat it for good luck.
What?
You a psychic? And have a cutout board. No, the holes are a bit big.
Incredible.
Look how he's flipping the takoyaki. Watch this all day. But we're not here for that, are we? I think we're close to the end of the jail. Let's keep giving it our best. We got Futaba up here.
Yo!
This last job really goes off that final dungeon kind of feel. Probably because we're going up against the head honcho. But we're almost there. Now we can do it. I think that was everyone.
Let's get to work.
First, we'll use the shop.
What are you? There's a sale happening. Master Chief, you think so
Grab
bunch.
everything that's on sale
How
because
many would you like? You think so
you
bunch.
never
How many
know
would
when you
like?
need
You
it.
think so bunch. How many would you like? You think so bunch. How many would you like? You think so bunch.
Nothing else special here.
Now then.
Right, time to infiltrate.
All right, time to go wild.
Alright, change up the party. And it's a little bit sad that everyone's getting a bit lower in the levels, but I can always try and grind them up later. I think bringing Sophia instead of Yuji.
Hell yeah! That takoyaki really hit the spot!
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle.
Now then, let's begin, shall we?
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Come! You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Okay!
Alright, now hit him with fire.
That skill just now? Perfection! How was that?
And begin our strategy of just grinding up that Showtime gauge.
Slow. Don't worry, I know we got this. Shut him up! This is your chance! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
And now new enemies just spawned. Perfect time to use it.
Your heart is mine!
Mission complete.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like. Kinda curious, honestly.
Oh, you wanna go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Let's
All right,
go.
Let's go. All right, the coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kinda surprised how easy it was to get inside.
Little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
What's this light?
It's so pretty, but what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a freaking trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle,
You'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
Where does the...
what happened?
Everyone's in their own little jail cells.
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
Okay, maybe they're not all separate, it's just...
Dude, check it out! The treasure chest!
Glad he said that, which made me turn it around. I pop on out. What is our reward?
Let's see what's inside.
A vague file list.
Yay! This is great!
I don't even know what you do with that. And it seems way too vague. Apologies.
Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
We will break them into pieces.
I'm sure we can win.
I'm pressing right to help play as Joker.
Easy victory ahead. Get it, burn it up. Let's go. Here with wind or nuclear attacks. Running out of
That's all of them.
Not even worth my time.
I'll reveal your true
No time to
forms.
waste. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Yes, this won't take long.
Here.
Sweet, and it
Have to load that up.
keep that in mind.
Take this.
Bam! Stylish as always,
Take this.
Joker.
I know I can count on you.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Can I use that? I'll try it.
Alright, go ahead.
Looks like they're powering up. Watch for any stat changes.
That's a win.
Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Where is this vent going to lead us? Just
Ooh, what's that?
can't go through any of the doors. Okay, that makes sense.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down.
Like this?
I got it. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
You're on a roll, Sophie.
I'm so grateful.
Alright, hit it with another one of them. Why is there so many missiles?
This should be useful, huh?
We're gonna build color, and we get to leave now.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly!
Whoops. Looks like we got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped.
Switching out. Quick! Fire!
That worked pretty well. Lower the numbers a little.
Maximum power! Take this! No holding back! Now!
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
Take this! That went really well! Shall we begin?
Alright, one left.
Punishment! Maximum power! I'll give it my all!
Don't worry. I know we got this.
Okay.
So this is the
Rasatanta
scary
has
beginning
regenerate.
part.
This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but they've got it on lockdown.
There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere.
This must be the security room. It looks like we can unlock that elevator from here.
So if we release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. And don't forget to cover my 6. All right.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm going in. Watch my back, everyone.
Maximum power! I'll give it
This is pure agony!
this one! I'm grateful!
Come on, get up.
Persona! You did it! Way to hit!
You go, Noir!
I get that technical.
The enemy's overcome with fear! Hit it with a side attack! I'll give it my all! Maximum power! I'll give it my all! Maximum power! I'll give it my all! It's an even fight. Treat it like any other fight, and there shouldn't be a problem. Persona! I'll give it my all! I'll take care of that one.
Just a little bit more. When the next set appears, I can use that showtime.
Would you care to join us?
This at least gives me that little breather while this happens.
Get ready.
Let my brain calm down, think. I actually wanted Sophie. Where are they?
They're weaker than us. Should be an easy win as long as we're careful. Nice dodge, Sophie!
Alright, get another one of these in. Draw the enemies in.
The enemy's defense is down. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off. I think we could blow these up. Let's use them against the enemy. Watch out! Sophie's in trouble. I'll take care of that one. It's a weakness. Keep it up, Panther. Yeah, break them down.
All right.
Ladies and
That went
gentlemen,
well.
your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
I've learned something new.
Go on. All right. Continue onwards.
Yes, the elevator's working. Let's head on up.
Wonder how many floors of this we have to
We should be
fight
able to
through.
ride all the way up to the top like this. Maybe we can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow readings here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out. Looks like they're powering up. Watch for any stat changes.
Trying to just survive for half a minute.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. Panther's skill found its marks.
Truly amazing, Panther.
That's a big help. Showtime. Take it away, Panther.
Showtime!
Your heart is mine.
So strangely, unlike the treasure demon, this timer doesn't count down while I'm doing this.
Oh, Panther! You're a natural!
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Take this! Strike! You're mine!
Looks like this one's weak to new.
Good grief.
Fire!
Finally at the top.
About damn time! Let's roll!
That went well.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet?
Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
You fools dare oppose the great hero Akira. My lightning will turn you into dust.
Wonder who it's gonna be. It's Thor again.
Come! Hecaton Kairos! Legion! Take this!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Legion! Here!
Fancy that!
Take this! Oh man! That was tight!
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
Ravage them! Persona! Persona!
Alright, hit it with that again.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Oh, that was awesome! Joker got it!
I'm actually surprised that hit it. Alright, her turn.
They're seeing red. She won't listen to a word I say. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it,
I mean, this is a one way to stop.
I'll do my best. Great job, Noir. You hit him right where it hurts. Don't lose focus. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Here comes the pop.
Alright, start up the bullets.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Shoot him up. This is your chance. It's showtime.
The amount of damage you can just do. Just with a spray and pray.
It's an elevator.
No, we have to go up even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Guess we're going up then. We've got to get those desires back.
Alright. Let's continue our way.
Everyone, look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know. Konoe is supposed to be the one who created the jails. So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Which I guess is the accident he talked about on the talk show, where someone close to him, passed away.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
You're up, Skull.
Come on, again?
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Good luck. Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof. Listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
It doesn't seem to be Konoe's. But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
You little shit! You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say!
Damn. What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, good boy. Who's a good wolf?
What am I, your pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse. Was Konoe abused by his father? That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him. So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
We're just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
Hey, Joker? Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Konoe? Aren't they family?
Some hearts are filled with hate. It's a
So
rough
some
thing.
humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important?
I do.
I do too. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
And I can imagine how he would have felt. But at least, you know, for Konoe, it's fictional. The fact it does happen to real people is quite upsetting. Definitely something that I don't like to think about. Based on the voices, it's pretty clear we're headed to Konoe's childhood home. Then Kichi's tracking the address down now. Considering what we've seen so far, they're probably going to run across a warden there. Just make sure we're ready as can be, then meet up with Senkichi at the hideout.
I'll just add this.
First, we save. Then we continue in.
Get to work.
First, we'll use the shop.
What are you? There's a sale happening. How many would you like? Thanks a bunch.
Grab all the items we can.
How many would you like?
At least
Thanks a bunch.
the sale
Thanks
ones.
a bunch. You thanks a bunch. You thanks a bunch.
You know what? Let's get some adhesive
Thanks a
bandages.
bunch.
And the
You
medicine.
thanks a bunch.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. They never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet.
Okay, so I'm going to go on a limb here and assume what's going to happen. Because Konoe has also said that when he was younger, something happened and he lost someone close to him. But we saw, or heard, the dad was abusive. So I'm going to actually assume that this is a story where whether the burglary did happen, the burglar isn't the one who killed the father. I reckon it's going to be Konoe overpowered his father and then stabbed him. Oh, saying he overpowered him seems a bit of a stretch, seeing he was a kid, but I reckon he would have been the attacker. At least with the way that they're setting him up to be, no, he's 100% a villain. Not redeemable, you know. Anyway, let's continue.
If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
We'll find out what happened.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
I doubt I can cheese this fight, so... Serious face.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Dad. Stop.
Don't talk back to me.
So I'm just going to go ahead and say trigger warning to a bunch of people. I feel like this is going to hit quite hard. I was not aware that this existed in the game. I'll give you 10 seconds from hearing me finish this sentence. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's continue.
Somebody. Please.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No. Not Mom. You didn't.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me. It's up to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
Okay, so I'm getting the he killed the father part right.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you! It's like I'm some kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick! He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Would you just die already? Your mother knew when to quit. Why don't you?
Watch out! He can still attack while it's moving!
Let's go.
Hit these with wind.
Enemy stop! Send it off with a nuclear attack!
Let's go.
Try to take down as many of them as I can.
Persona!
And things weak to electric, nuclear, bless, and curse.
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Super cool, Joker! Sophie, they lowered your speed!
Where is it popping up? There it is.
Guys, it's weak to electricity! It's strong, so keep your guard up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Whoa, that's how you do it!
We know I can count on you!
Persona! Take this! Let's go!
Did I get that one?
Let's you keep up that mopey little face when you're dead!
Rocket
Be
launchers.
careful of that
Shit,
attack.
he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got
As soon as he aims upwards, I gotta run.
crosshairs!
Here it goes!
I'm not done, Sophie! You did weakness with stun!
Do it, Sophie!
Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Follow-up attack.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Here we go! Too fast for him, Sophie! Come out!
Gonna hit it again.
That was awesome, Sophie! Don't stop now, Sophie! I can handle this like this. I'm not done. I'll do my best. No holding back. The enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him. I'm gonna turn it to the head. Okay. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. Here we go. It's in. Good go, Sophie. You hit his weakness with style. Did I do okay?
Bring in all the enemies as close as I can, and then one more time. Didn't feel as much as I was hoping.
Protector of justice? Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible!
I'll do my best. I'll handle this. Sophie's erupting in flames! Put her out quick! I'm freezing! Look out! Give it my all! Carmen! Bingo! That's still just now?
Oh my goodness, where'd that wind come from?
Fall back. She needs emergency.
Alright. Where's my rescue pill?
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you!
There. This one.
Emergency treatment!
Let's go. Ravage them.
Let me in!
Yours.
Okay, got it.
Now just
That one
bullets.
looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Wipe that stupid look off your face. I call the shots, you little shit.
Damn. This makes me sick.
You're joking!
Come on, get back up, get back up.
Now I'm pissed. Shoot him up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
I mean, that still does quite a bit of damage in total. I mean, it's a very cheesy tactic, but definitely have to remember that for some of the mini bosses I'm gonna have to do post game.
How's that for ya?
Sure.
The enemy's burning up! Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attack! What's on the way?
Let's go. You're mine.
Let me out for the
With that technical,
Simply astonishing!
Ravage them.
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attack! I'm not done!
Let's go.
So that was Konoe's father.
Whoa.
Konoe suffered all alone for so long.
Sophie.
Is everyone alright?
Better than all right. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Konoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
needs to be stopped.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah! That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, Let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
I mean, normally, done a sentence, I'm
So,
getting to
about
pause
the
here.
calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
Normally, I, do a town in 2 streams. First one, oh, we get to the palace, we get ready to take him down, and then we stop. The next stream, we do some side quests, and then we take him down. But I'm feeling that good. I think we can actually do this tonight.
We need a place where we know Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous. After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
I mean, you could always, hack the homepage of Emma. We hijack the
We
TVs.
could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane.
Let's just leave them be for now.
Alright, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, cause Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Kanoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
That is true.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan.
Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow.
It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
You can sleep while standing?
Wow. Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Quite an impressive one as well. Isaka Duntonbori.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Owada. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Owada sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Owada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Owada's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
He's back on the force. He's no longer the wild
Fair
card.
warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Maddice headquarters, Osaka. President's office.
You're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes. They're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
So I'm getting very confused on who is in charge. Konoe in charge, or is Owada?
I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
But me? But I've never written one before.
First time for everything.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
Alright, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
If he's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV, maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah.
What do you think?
They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
I mean, I feel like they're all missing an animated cutscene.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Maddice at the moment.
The propellers aren't even moving.
For Maddice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Now, is it actually slowly rotating in the sky, or is it on a singular path? Is it gonna stop? Or if I were to pause here and leave for, I don't know, a few minutes, would it just be gone?
Every day?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of you.
Alright!
Finally at the end. This will most likely be the last calling card we ever send. As always, once we send the calling card, we'll be putting the plan into motion. There's also a good chance we'll be going up against Kanoe. Let's make sure we're fully prepared. Then, we'll send out the calling card. First, check out the shop.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
Again, we grab as many of these good healing items that we can.
How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
As well as these ones, because...
How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
Well, they heal a lot.
You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You want this one? Thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch.
Now, I don't think I actually completed that
You're already
quest.
working on this
I
one.
did.
Good job.
Check out the bond. More HP after a successful ambush. I don't think we need that. Increased damage when performing a phantom dash. That is a hard maybe. Evading an enemy attacking granted counter. I think we increase our strength for everyone. And the phantom dash.
I'll just add this.
Actually,
What's
we'll
on the
cook.
menu? Let me help.
So this is 40 HP to all allies and applies Madarukkaja. SP. And the crab hot pot. Both HP and
Time
SP.
to show my skills.
We only have one crab though.
Looking good.
The crab tofu carrot.
This should be. Things are discounted right now. You should buy some. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
That's the tofu. They don't have crab for sale. That's a shame.
Time to cook.
I'll lend a hand.
60 HP.
Good choice.
Make 2 cups
Very
of coffee.
nice.
Oh, wonderful. Good choice.
Get these.
It's finished. This one,
All done.
It looks delicious. Sure, that
Just
sounds great.
So let's make our way up and
This
make
one,
as many of each as we can.
It's finished. Good choice.
Bunch of
All done.
seafood
Oh,
bowls.
wonderful. This one,
Jingisuken.
Oh, wonderful. This one,
Miso
All
ramen.
done.
It looks delicious. Good choice.
Some gyutan stews.
The food's ready.
I should write something.
Again, save.
Yes.
Then we send the calling card. Let's prepare a suitable calling card. Have you thought of what to write, Zenkichi? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. And don't blame me if this sounds weird. Just remember, you asked for this, okay? After all that stuff you put Akane through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast. Delivering the calling card is just the beginning. Count on you to help us finish the job, Zenkichi. Yeah, I'll bet. You guys are the real slave drivers. You know that? That night, well, it's not drawn, but it's still good.
Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
How do they print this many in such short notice? And would the...
1, 2, 1, 2.
They not
Okay,
know?
Looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this?
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time.
Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them...
No, you had one line!
I meant to say that, baking them, you know, like in an oven.
Seriously?
It's a practice.
The Phantom Thieves? Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? You wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily.
Taking back the desires? You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
With a get up like that, how could he truly believe he's a hero?
Konoe's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Monens and Kichi.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
You did good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but that calling card... You couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk coming from the guy who screwed up his line.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
I love that even Senkichi gets on, like, bagging on Ryuji like that.
We're faking them!
It was interesting.
You're right. It's very much Senkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
I'm assuming, just like with Shido, this isn't the actual final boss.
Is everybody ready? So this is the final battle. Let's change Konoe's heart and put an end to this.
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
We're here. Better get moving.
Chain is already there waiting for us.
All right, let's get moving.
Take this!
The fact that that enemy is just there.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick!
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
There's nowhere to run.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers! You're the real bad guy here!
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
So I'm actually already looking in the area. I've kind of seen up here, you know, ways you can jump up, zip lines, this battery. He's going to jump up there and use range attacks, isn't he?
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
That makes sense. They didn't alter Emma's code, but with AI, it does learn and able to apply new things. Sort of like how they made an AI, taught it how to use programming language and had it create a brand new AI. And this new one was capable of so much more. So it makes sense. If Emma learned about the cognitive world, it would be able to just apply that to its knowledge. It could do whatever it wants. That is actually quite a terrifying thought.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns, powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble that calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, You got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
Don't take us lightly.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right, but when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you'd made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools, even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice!
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again.
But I understand what he's trying to do. But he's affecting the innocent as well. Right? Innocent people are being made to follow in his ideals. Ones who aren't actually attacking anyone. Just ordinary people. And yet he wants them to lose their free will.
And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are!
Exactly,
and what's the
Futaba.
difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
We don't attack the innocent.
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain.
I also love that line. We can't reach an understanding. You mean if the, your opposition don't change? People who say that line never intend to change themselves.
It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice. There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain!
am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, phantom thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own 2 hands!
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing!
It even looks super powered.
You're more like a kid's toy to me. Can't say I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
Alright, so
Fire! Let's go.
that's only if he's flying.
Leave nothing left!
Whoa! They're following us? Those are homing missiles. Think you can shake them?
Alright, electric, nuclear.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! You're doing great!
Justice will prevail! Oh, God! Fire! Leave nothing left! Let's go!
Do I have a higher level?
We don't stand a chance when it's down at our level. Get out of its attack range as soon as you can. I can do it.
Traditional superhero antics, it seems.
This one's powerful, and less attack won't work. Got it.
Justice will prevail! All weapons at maximum firepower! Justice will always prevail against evil!
Steer clear, everyone. You don't want to get hit by that.
There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Let's focus on avoiding him for now.
Going.
Let's move, Panther! Nice going, Panther! Yay!
One more.
Thank you!
There's gotta be rules for bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
Surrender, phantom thieves!
The enemy stopped moving! It's overheated!
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
What?
Yes, we got him! This is when we beat him up, right? Shoot him up! On the way! Thank you, Oracle!
Alright. Take down as much damage as I can.
I'm gonna attack too.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! I'll burn you up! Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
Alright, showtime.
Showtime! Your heart is mine!
And start the bullet hell.
I hope to accomplish what I could! This is a necessity! The world needs a new system! That's the only way!
System on the rest of us. You'd be no better than a dictator. We'd all just be told how to live without making decisions for ourselves. I won't go back to that.
Alright, all out attack.
Down! It's go time! Let him have it!
Oh, Joker's actually being knocked out. Didn't realize. Now, where's the quick fixes?
It's on here! Okay! It's powerful! It's strong against psychokinesis! Keep that in mind!
Let fall the hammer of justice!
Shit! We even got a rocket pot!
Go! Get out of the way! Oh, that's a real
More of these.
Damn! That firepower's no joke.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
This battle so far is going quite well.
Purge all traces of evil! None will be left standing! No! Not yet! I will not bend to evil! I refuse!
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you've strayed so far from your path.
No matter your reason, you still used an innocent girl as a means to an end. I'll make you pay for that.
Alright, heal up. On again.
How about this?
Oh my god. Completely past the item I wanted.
Here, thank you.
Justice will prevail.
Here goes. This one's powerful, and less attacks won't work.
Oh, villainous scum.
All yours.
Yeah. Take this! Fire! Come! Grab it!
Alright, he went nuclear.
My armor!
Nuclear attacks are go. Let him have it.
Ravage them!
I was hoping I was about to do the supernova move.
The enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him.
Take this.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked
Let's
out
go.
there.
The hero can lose. He
Oh,
must be
there goes the
victorious.
mech. Now it's time for phase 2, right?
Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
Ooh. It's not even looking at the explosion.
So we gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, phantom thieves! Let's end this!
Saw a dream where I was muted IRL and got frustrated because I couldn't
Hero
find the
must
settings.
stand his ground.
Sounds like a
He must
very
not let
frustrating
evil overcome.
dream. But I'm glad it was only in a dream. Also, hello, 8. How you doing? I hope you are having a good day today. I'm also shorting your name to 8 because that is a very big mouthful of a name.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
Mech or not, he's really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
What is all this? Stuff dropped from the robot?
Careful. Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode.
Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Thank you, Bluey.
That's it. Electric attacks are the name of the
Take
game.
this.
Keep it up.
Take this!
Let's see if you can keep up with this!
When would he move like that? He's gotta be cheating.
Yours.
Okay, got it.
Alright, she's got her ammo back.
As the light of justice floods this soiled earth!
Showtime!
Doing great, just doing whatever really. But yeah, I'm doing quite well. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday because I was feeling a bit sick. But, feeling better today.
Every rose has its thorns. Oh, Panther!
What's the difference between me and those who save? Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness, one that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind!
This feeling, it's so unsettling. This must be sadness. Yes, this is sad.
Hey! That's exactly why we have to stop him. Before he makes any more mistakes. I can handle this. Thanks. Hero car!
Alright, shoot that down.
That was a cheap trick!
Nice! Felt that one! It's working! Keep on him! You guys have
Just
burned a
keep
lot of
shooting.
stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Why? Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are!
So as a quick thing as well, 8, that is a very cheesy strategy I found. Arn can just keep shooting enemies and get a couple showtimes in a battle.
Take a good look at all these guys have done tonight. Maybe then you'll see where you went wrong.
Fire! I'll attack too.
Fall on my blade!
Holy shit, back off, dude! Take it out of the wall or something!
That may be possible. What if we lured Kanoe into the wreckage of his mech?
Bingo! That's still just now. Perfection! Not bad, right?
Ready?
This one's powerful, and less attacks won't work.
Ready?
Jumping at us from the wreckage. Watch out, here he comes!
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade! Flash!
I'll get back up. Oh, she's down.
Run from battle. Can anybody heal her? It's Move, Panther. Show him the enemy's shocked. Send it off with
This is the power to annihilate the wicked!
Uh-oh, this looks bad. Get away from him, hurry! Guys,
Take this.
it's weak to electricity. It's strong.
Just keep shooting.
Keep your guard up.
It does some damage.
Persona! Ravage them!
This won't be enough to stop me!
That did it! Looks like he's weak to nuclear attack.
Now!
Quickly revive Sophia.
I won't accept defeat!
Not enough SP. Alright. This is why we bought all his items.
There. Come, take this!
The hero has to win! Justice has to win!
I just said it better myself.
All out attack.
That's why we're taking you down.
All right, guys, finish him off.
That's sad that wasn't the finisher. This should be.
Ganesha! Here!
No! I can't lose! Not now!
Okay.
Alright, Neko Shogun got to level up.
I'm gonna work even harder.
Miraga dying, so just get rid of Miraga again.
Oh, look, a new move.
One shot kill, remove snap.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice!
He just snap out of it.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. And days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you'd changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along.
Like, quite emotional for me. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm just very caught up in the moment.
Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
They're Phantom Thieves, though.
I suppose you're right.
That's our cue! Let's get out of here, guys!
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, but we did it. Now we just have to wait and see.
We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan?
Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. But, what's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's get something to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear! I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki! Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too.
Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
Feel a strong bond with my friends. Final one more attacks are restore the SP of attackers. And it had a second effect, but I couldn't read that quick enough. Osaka press conference venue.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Maddice. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Maddice and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
I'm still curious about Sophie's connection in all of this.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma? Oh shit, better delete that.
Konoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked!
A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves.
We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
What now?
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Went by in a flash.
You're right. A real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings. But I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Kanoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
His upbringing.
That is true. The trauma he endured is truly awful, but there's something else. The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs. But Kanoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
It's not done yet.
Really?
You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You can count on us.
Oh, you too.
Oh, come on now. Don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
Come with us.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Sorry everyone, I was talking to my smartphone and my cat. You know, totally normal things for this year. Maddice headquarters, Osaka, reception desk.
Mr. Kanoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Kanoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now.
Mr. Kanoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Kanoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Kanoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero.
Huh?
It's all up to you.
What the hell is going on? The press conference of Kanoe's. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves got to him. Do you understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. Need to pin everything on him. Make sure this can't be traced back to me in any way. No. Actually, we could go the secretary route again. Hey, are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata? What are you doing here? Sorry, what are you doing here? No, it was him saying it. It's like, wait, what have I been doing this whole time?
What?
What? No, his heart is... Kinda pretty late. Why if everyone else is still out having fun? You guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. Having a celebration? Oh, leave it to Lady Han. That was really thoughtful of her to invite everyone. But the meetup isn't for another hour. We've got a bit of time until then, so what should we do?
In that case...
How about visiting Tenbodo? I'd enjoy seeing the city from up high. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. Haven't gone up there yet, have we? Let's invite someone to go with us. Alright, well... I think we know who it's gonna have to be. They're all just right there? Yes, they are. Alright, let's bring Best Girl with us. But only let's talk to Ann. Oh, you busy? We were thinking of getting some tea and chatting to pass the time. We only have time to make maybe one more stop for the celebration. Gonna go to Tenbodo with Lady Ann and the others? Okay, so you can either go with the guys or the girls. It's kind of hoping for a date situation.
Yo!
Man, that's a lot off my shoulders. I feel like now I can give 110% just kicking back, having a good time. You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. I just like going out, okay? Regardless, we still have some time till the celebration. Do we head somewhere for the time being? I think that the girls want to go get tea. It's rude to say, hey, no, you're not going to get tea. We're going to go here.
Interesting.
And Bodo, you say? I would very much like to see it for myself. They go, yeah, let's get going then.
For real?
Whoa, this is pretty sweet.
Beautiful.
Quite a view, considering everything is over now. I could appreciate this view that much more. Hey, why didn't you invite Lady Ann? We did it yesterday. Oh, we could have brought Makoto and complimented her and gone to date. We did it, Yusuke. Yeah! You been listening to me? Come on, a place like this is supposed to be, you know, romantic. Hey, this ain't so bad either, right? Not for the boys. Know what I'm saying? Agreed. Having friends is quite important. I'm nearly out of travel funds and almost couldn't afford the entry fee. Hey, you better pay me back when we're home. You hear?
I'm in your debt.
Of course. However, I asked that you give me time to compose another winning piece. Yeah, sure. And I'm kind of in the same boat. Starting to wonder what was going to happen first. Me running out of money, or us being Konoe. Indeed, if this trip continued any longer, I would have had to start asking everyone for money. You're already doing that! Come on. Let's just take in the view. Wow, what a view. We've taken down Konoe. There won't be any more jails now. Osaka is safe, thanks to you. Great job, guys. It's been a long journey.
Yes.
I agree. However, we can't rest easy just yet. Emma still needs to be shut down, and Owada is not behind bars. But let's leave that to Senkichi. I know he'll come through.
How about this?
Alright. How about we take a picture of the view here and send it over to Gramps to motivate him. Give him a good look at the city he helped protect. That's not a bad idea, though I would prefer we had some flair in hopes it might arouse even greater passion.
Leave it to me.
I have an idea. Ryuji, get on the ground. Huh? On the ground? Okay. Yeah, Temporo, Bogana, you both get on top.
Yay!
Whee! Is this... Bodo Tower?
Huh?
No, it ain't. And why are we doing this? And perfect callback. About time to go. We went to meet everyone for the celebration. Osaka Universal
So
Land.
let's toast to this totally closed case.
Cheers!
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
You said it, Ryuji.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ha, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
But we have each other now.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
Yeah!
Had lots of fun with everyone at Universal Land. Gonna be another cutscene?
My head's killing me. I'm still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Why does he sound like he has an echo?
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
Thank you for everything.
Same to you. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right.
What's he planning?
Speaking of which...
Right, so about Emma. The Metropolitan Police Department's gonna conduct a search of Tokyo Radio Tower, where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to get shut down.
Got a sec?
So if you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time. Alright, once Emma is shut down, the jails will probably disappear. We'd better make sure we didn't forget anything. it might be a good idea to take a quick look around and suck it too.
Well, in that case...
Come talk to me once everything's wrapped up, and I'll give my boss the word. Looks like everyone's gone up to their own thing. Why don't you see the sights for a bit? You could also address any open jail request. If you wish to do so, just pop into the hideout. It'll be a last bit of free time on the trip. Make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
Hey, kids.
What started as just a deal turned into a full-on... or turned to me, full-on dueling fan of thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, you guys taught me how to cook. As I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. But thanks to that, got to see a kindly smile again. That LeBlanc curry's the real deal. I know all I've done is rely on you guys, but allow me to clean this one up once all is said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Kinda kept begging me about getting you guys a gift. But here, this is from us. The police baton keychain. Kinda weird to give a police baton to the fan of thieves, I guess, but I thought it'd look good on you. Be kinda cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, you usually just become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. Hey, if I'm feeling up to it.
Fine by me.
Is that right? Well, when that day comes, I'll be the one giving you the orders.
Hey.
Here? You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If, later on down the road, you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, but I must say, one stands out the most.
Beautiful.
A simple statement about cutting excess fat, staying healthy, does indeed make me want to hustle their muscle. I guess it is a very simplistic sign.
Good day.
I went and checked in on how the store here was doing. Everyone was working so hard. And not only that, the customers look really happy too. I want all of our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I need to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo. Alright, so I don't think anyone is up here. Nope.
Hey!
Are we headed out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I feel I should get something for myself. Should I get the chocolate cake okonomiyaki or the Madeline takoyaki?
Yeah!
Should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We've had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we've basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Heck of a trip, but man, was it worth it. Or, haven't we only been to 5 cities? Who's counting? Either way, we made a ton of ramen. Wait, we've got to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we?
Do you have a minute?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. Do you think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat all this by myself. Some lucky takoyaki. You sure know how to geek out. Ain't true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. The little arcade. I actually got lucky at the arcade, I think yesterday. So in the morning, my brother had actually come by. No, not yesterday, the day before, sorry. My brother had come by with his son. It's like, you know what? Let's go shopping. While that went to the arcade, won 2 plush toys from the claw machine.
Get to work.
Quite surprised by it, actually. Alright, as usual, we'll buy all the
These are
items.
discounted, right? How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. How many would you
I mean,
like?
as I said, I
Think's a
feel
bunch. How
like
many would you like? You think's a bunch. How
there's
many
a
would you like? You think's a bunch.
bit
How
more
many
to
would
the
you like? You
story.
want this? Think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch.
You know what? Sorry while it's paused. So I do believe there would be one more place. Yes. So I'm avoiding seeing spoilers. But there is one more task to do in this big list. Oh yeah, I got my emotes here. There's my little sippy emote. And there's my punch emote. That one there might actually come in handy in the future. So, the next game I'm wanting to play is Skyrim. I know it's an older title. Gotta say hello and hope you have a great day in class. Man, miss your stream. Also, hope you're doing well. Good luck with your class, Twix. I appreciate the hello. And wrapping up the stream. Like, I'll chat for a little bit. But, you know, focus on your classwork. Don't fail class because of me. Yeah, I wanted to play Skyrim next, and I started going, oh, usually my playstyle for Skyrim is I use sword in one hand, magic with the other. Or I use the soulbound swords. Or any soulbound weaponry. But I'm thinking because of that, I might actually do an unarmed build, see how it goes. Could be quite a bit of fun. Like, you never know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, this looks like it has 1, maybe 2 streams left if I want to do post-game content on stream. Temtem has 1 or 2 streams left. Again, depending on post-game content. I actually thought I don't want to play Temtem, like for the post-game. I hopped on there just to do a little bit of grinding and I just kind of went, you know, the post-game, like at least getting to that last island, it's all over the place, but I know that people would like to see it. So I am going to play it. But it was just that thought of, should I, shouldn't I? I just wasn't too sure. That means next week, I'm going to need either 1 or 2 games to play. By the way, interesting to figure out what it will be. So, I'll send a raid off to Aviana. I've raided her once in the past. Be sure to send some love their way. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Appreciate all the chats and whatnot. I mean, my follow count went down today, surprisingly enough. On one hand, it could have been old follow bots got him banned. On the other hand, people didn't like the game. Who knows? But either way, I appreciate those of you who do stick around. It does mean a lot to me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. But take care for now.